2K Sports for NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me at the table, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we've also got Hall of Famer David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. We've got the Boston Celtics facing the Golden State Warriors. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Kevin McHale out there with Bird. And it's Pierce. Then it's Russell. And it's Cousy in at the one.
Cousy. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Davis, and he gets it to go.
Physical at the one. Davis enjoys being down low. Much more comfortable there than jacking up threes.
Here's Cousy, started by Davis. Cousy passes to Pierce. Those three-pointers off the mark.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, thanks, Kevin. I spoke with the Celtics head coach a little bit ago. There's no question this team can shoot the ball. That's the philosophy he's instilled here. Long-range shooters they've got, he wants them to move the ball from one side of the floor to the other. And then take that first open look that's available. Kevin?
Thank you, David. You know, it's hard to create spacing without the threes.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Cousy. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look. I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Three-pointer, Bird. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's Davis, diving in.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Outside, Pierce shoots. Russell, a screen on Davis. In the corner, McHale with it. Connects from three-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Outside Durant. The pass to Barry. Launches it. That's good, and it's KD with the assist.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
To the right side. Stolen by Bird. It's Pierce on the wing. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Good on the three-point shot.
Yeah, and how about Pierce there? Immediately squares himself up from outside. Always prepared to rise and fire.
Now here is Davis. 6 points for him. Chamberlain's shot is off. Russell kicks to McHale.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
And here's Bird for three. It's hauled in by Barry. The Warriors trailing. KD looking around. Outside for Davis. Back to Durant. It's stolen by McHale. It's stolen by Davis. Dishes to KD. Golden State moving it around. Davis inside. He's guarded by Russell. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game. Here's Cousy. He's guarded by Davis. And here's Bird for three. Here's Cousy. Drills the three-pointer. Cousy's got 6 points. No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
Curry passes to Durant. The three from Davis. No good there. Now Boston takes it the other way. Russell finds Bird. Russell sets a screen for Bird. Lets it go from deep. And again, Boston with the triple.
Could there be any doubt? I mean, Bird's such a dead-eye shooter. Sometimes this guy practices threes with his eyes closed.
Poked away. Davis, the pass to Durant. And it's sent back by Russell. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. There's a screen by McHale. Cousy passes to Bird. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Just such great consistency on that jump shot. Even though he's not always squared up, Bird terrific in the catch-and-shoot game.
Here is Davis. Inside, here's Durant. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
It goes on Kevin McHale.
All the officials are all over that.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws of this game.
Offensively, Durant might be the most unguardable player in NBA history. He can shoot, dribble, pass, drive, you name it. Everything he does it at a high level on top of being 7 feet tall.
And so it's Larry Bird making things happen for Boston. He witnessed him delivering us.
Fans, give it up for your Warriors Youth Dance Team.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Boston. Warriors trail by 6. They've got Curry. Barry is out there with Durant. And there's Davis. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Curry can't get it to go.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Out to Bird. From deep. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
This is his first free throw of the game.
3 shots.
Good on the second free throw. And he makes all 3.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Davis drives in, and Davis throws it down.
It always helps when your point guard can throw it down. Davis with that impressive vertical likes powering it home inside.
Out to Bird. McHale on the wing. Back to Pierce. It's stolen by Curry. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
That's a fantastic decision by Curry. Defense too focused in on Steph.
Celtics leading by 5. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. It's to Kuzi. Back to Pierce. 5 to shoot. Russell a screen on Curry. Pierce for 3. That one misses. So Golden State will take it the other way. On the wing, Davis. 10 points for him. From the top of the key, Durant. Rebound, Boston. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Passes it to Kuzi. Screened by Russell. And stolen by Chamberlain. They're running. And the foul called on Larry Bird. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Here's Durant. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Such a skilled, versatile talent. When Durant is focused on scoring, he's hard to guard without fouling.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
At the line for 2.
And KD drops them both.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Kuzi can't hit. Warriors trail by 3. Right side, Davis. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. McHale kicks to Bird. Outside, Pierce. Great play by Bird to set it up. Pierce has got 6 points in the quarter.
An excellent jump shot. Pierce doesn't need a lot of room to get that off.
And the Warriors miss again. And it's Russell with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. McHale passes to Kuzi. Shot clock at 6.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
The 3. And the Celtics another three.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Barry the pass to Davis. Golden State needs to get off a shot. The shot by KD. No good. Boston leading by 9. 1:22 left to play in the first half. Pierce finds Bird. Some nice ball movement here by the Celtics. It's tipped and stolen by Chamberlain. Here's KD. Got it. Good job in the low post. 8 points for KD.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And Paul Pierce with the slam.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Shot's good from Bird.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
That shot off. Pass to Kuzi from outside the arc. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound in this one. And here is Durant. Beats the buzzer! Wow! And so it's Boston with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Back right after this.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. It's been one outstanding game from Larry Bird.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
On the floor for Boston, we've got Bird, Kevin McHale out there with Russell. And it's Pierce, and it's Kuzi in at the point. Here's Kuzi. Outside Pierce. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Pierce has got 14.
And when your mechanics are as strong as Pierce's, putting up a quick shot is not that hard.
The putback, great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's Kuzi. And again, Boston with the triple.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Buries it from 3-point range. 15 points in the game.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
In the corner, it's Bird. On the wing, Bird. Outside, Pierce. Clock at 4. The Celtics need to get a shot off. McHale, that's good.
And his passing is probably the most underrated part of his game. Pierce is a terrific playmaker on that wing.
The 3 from Davis. And another 3 for Golden State.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
By himself, finishes the break with a slam.
And Rick Barry puts pressure on an opponent any way he can, and one of the easiest ways to do that is on the break. He was ready for that one.
Here's Kuzi. He's got 12. Sinks the triple.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Davis surveying the floor. Here's Barry. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pierce with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Fires the three. Out of bounds. Golden State takes possession.
Warriors basketball.
Warriors trail by 10. Davis with it. 18 points for him. Here's Barry. And it's off from three-point range. Russell dishes to Bird. No good on the three.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Curry finds KD. Here's Barry. Back to KD. Nailed from three-point land. Durant's got 13.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
A wide open look for Bird. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully. Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Kuzi passes to Bird. Here's Kuzi. Back to Bird. From deep three-point range, and again, Boston with the triple.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
That's it, and the Celtic lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Curry. Here's Kuzi, started by Davis, and it's Russell in the corner. 36 seconds left in the third. And McHale wide open, and he fired. And again, Boston with the triple.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Outside for Davis. Curry on the wing. Some nice passing by Golden State. They get it back. Chamberlain, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Yeah, good job to take him right at them.
The Warriors shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Second free throw, no good. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Kuzi passes to Bird. And again, Boston with the triple.
What a tremendous ability to hit from so far out. That's a big-time three.
A three from Davis. That one's not going to go. And so it's Larry Bird making things happen for the Boston Celtics. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. And we've got...
Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors Youth Kids team.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this team to become competitive. Celtics leading by 13. They've got Davis. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Curry in at the shooting guard. That's the Warriors 5. Pierce finds Bird. Offline with his three. Right side Durant. And he lays it straight in.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy, using him to cut up the defense there with ease.
Here's Kuzi, started by Davis. Pierce's shot is good. Pierce has got the lead up to 13 now for the Celtics.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Outside, Davis. Outside, Curry. Just 5 to shoot. And there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. Shoots the three. They get the rebound.
Smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? Davis with the bucket.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player, and when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Three-pointer, Bird, from beyond the arc, and then some. Bird's got 12 points in just the second half.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Ball stolen. Here's Barry. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's McHale with it. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. And it's Bird missing. Outside, Davis from past the arc drains the three-pointer. Davis has got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Warriors.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
Bird finds McHale. Now Pierce. Bird passes to Pierce. Here's Kuzi. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Pierce. And Paul Pierce with the slam.
Oh, there's nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
Over to the wing. Barry the pass to Davis. To the inside. Durant. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And sometimes you are just at Kevin Durant's mercy. No matter what you do, he's still going to score.
2 points. That one goes.
A little breakdown there, letting him get that rebound. You can't allow that to happen.
McHale with a screen on Davis. Here's Kuzi. Buries the long-range jumper. And the Celtics lead by 13.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
And it's sent back by Russell.
And guys, this is where instincts come into play. So much you have to read defensively. Russell not fooled at all.
Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Paul Pierce. And the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Bird.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Kuzi passes to Tatum. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Tatum's got his first points in this one. Davis inside, over Kuzi. The pass to Barry. Chamberlain with it. Outside, KD. And the Warriors miss again.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Kicks it out to McHale. Fires the three. Curry with the steal. And Curry with the clear path to the hoop. Plays it in off the breakaway.
Gotta be careful around Curry. He has outstanding court awareness, and his steals, look, he does it perfectly.
Russell, a screen on Davis. Here's Kuzi. From outside, off the mark. 30 seconds left in the fourth. Golden State moving the ball around. Now here's Durant. Defense is right there. Outside for Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Chamberlain, the pass to Curry. Takes a three. It's hauled in by Bill Russell. Bird outside. From the arc. Off target with that shot. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg.
focus on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce. We've got the Boston Celtics taking on the San Antonio Spurs. And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. Here's Pierce. No good with the triple. On offense, here is San Antonio. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Boston on D. Three-pointer. Parker, no good. Here's Pierce. Here's McHale. Here's Russell. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Personal foul.
And that one misses. And it's the Spurs ball. Screen by Robinson. Parker outside. Uncovered. The rebound, Celtics.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Pass to McHale. Lets the three fly. That shot missing. So the Spurs will take it the other way. Now Parker. Leonard on the wing. Parker inside. 5 to shoot. Out to Leonard. Launches it. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. And here are the Celtics. Here's Pierce. Here's Russell. The rebound by Duncan.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Celtics foul. Bob Cousy. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's Parker. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Boston on offense. Pass to Bird. To the right side. This one for 3. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
No coverage that time.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Buries it from 3. San Antonio trailing here. Parker outside. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Duncan.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Now Robinson. Stolen by Russell. Out left to the wing. Parker defending. Out to the wing. To the wing on the left. Clock at 6. To the left side wing. Bird. Off target from outside. And the Spurs with possession here. Trailing by 5. Here's Parker. Rebound Boston.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
There's a screen. Stolen by Parker. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. A minute 6 left to play in the first quarter. Here's McHale. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Here's Russell. That shot off. Good work defensively by Robinson. Russell's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Parker outside. Here's Duncan. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
First one falls for him.
At the line for San Antonio, Tim Duncan.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first. Stolen by Parker.
Celtics foul. Bob Cousy, second personal foul. 14.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
I think fans can appreciate Kawhi's understated and quiet personality because between the lines, there's a level of focus, competitive spirit, and most importantly, productivity that you can really appreciate.
Now here's Parker. Pass to Robinson. There's the triple, and he buries his first look.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Here's McHale. Here's Bird. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
That assertive mentality, I mean, just rising up from deep and draining it.
Here's Leonard. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get...
There's the horn, and it's a close game at the end of one. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. All right, guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
They have done a tremendous job of drawing contact and putting officials in a place where they simply have to make the call.
And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And for Boston, pass to McHale. Who poked away. Leonard outside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, you look at Kawhi's career, one of the first things he did was work on his consistency from the free throw line. Why? Because he's excellent at drawing contact.
2 shots.
And Leonard drops them both.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Parker defending. Here's Pierce. And the Celtics another three.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks. Well, Jason Tatum added muscle to his frame and layers to his game, but still not satisfied. He said, quote, "I just got to be better. I have to elevate my level from being one of the top 10 to 15 players to a top 5 player. I got to make everybody else around me better. Brian, still work to do."
And plenty of runway to do it, Allie. Thanks. Driving in, pass to Bird. Parker defending. Here's Bird. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. Russell, that's good.
Always helps to get these kinds of looks, right? Super easy to convert from that distance.
Now here's Parker. He's covered closely. Duncan. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful. And because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Pass to Bird. Russell a screen on Leonard. And the Celtics another three.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Leonard on the wing. Into the lane. Oh, he misses the dunk. Boston trailing. Over to the left wing. Here's Pierce. And the Celtics another three.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Launches a three. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Fires the three. Can't get it to drop. And Boston going the other way now. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Parker defending. Pass to Bird. Three-pointer. Gets the three ball to go. 6 points for him.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the three. It's really that simple, guys.
Parker outside. Here's Ginobili. To the paint. And it doesn't fall for him. Made two, missed two now. There's 47 seconds left in the second.
San Antonio foul. Tim Duncan. First personal foul. First team foul.
Parker defending. 5 on the clock. Pass to Bird. Here's Russell. Here's McHale. Fires the three. It's hauled in by Robinson.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
Got a piece of it. Out of bounds. It'll be Celtics ball.
Boston ball.
No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's tied.
25. The Celtics. 25. Please give a big round of applause for your Spurs Youth Dance Team. And look who's coming out of the
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And here's Parker. Pass to Leonard. Fires for three. He drops it from range. Leonard's got 8 points.
Kawhi Leonard pure from the corner. Nice delivery, Kawhi.
And for Boston, here's Pierce. And there's a pick. Lets the three fly. And the three-pointer goes.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
And for San Antonio, here's Duncan. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
To the left wing, to the left side wing. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. San Antonio leading. And they go to the intentional foul.
Kevin McHale. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Parker left side. And the ball out of bounds. The Celtics will have it.
Celtics ball.
Parker defending. Pass to Russell. Here's Bird. Shot clock at 6. Takes a three. The rebound by Duncan. Pretty good battle going on here in San Antonio. Back to Parker. Jacks up a three. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Stolen by Parker. Back come the Spurs in transition.
Celtics foul. Paul Pierce. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Out to the wing. Here's Ginobili. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Here's Leonard. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And it's an 11-point Spurs lead.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Here's Pierce. He's got 15. Parker defending.
San Antonio foul. Tim Duncan. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. 6 to shoot, down low. Pass to Bird. Looking to end the drought. Boston again missing.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Here's Ginobili from the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 12.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Over to the wing. Here's Pierce. Drains the triple.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
No one covering. And San Antonio leads by 14.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Right wing. Here's McHale. Three-pointer, no good.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
The three is up. Boston with a rebound. Russell's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Pierce. And here they come. That's tipped. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Back to Parker.
Boston foul. Bob Cousy. Third personal foul. Third team foul.
Parker outside. The three. Rebound Boston. Russell's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Pierce. Trying to get that one to fall. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter.
Parker. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Stolen by Parker.
Substitution.
Tries to break his ice. And the layup is up and in. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Spurs?
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Throws it up high, and And the dunk by Leonard.
Incredible wingspan, unbelievable hands. The alley-oop is easy.
Spurs foul. Tony Parker. Third personal foul. Second team foul. Celtics substitution. Dean Cowell.
And he drives in. Here's Sharman. Pure from three-point range.
Yeah, surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
Here's the break. Here's Pierce. And again, Boston with the triple.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Parker outside. To the inside. Duncan. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
First personal foul. First team foul.
That free throw misses.
At the line for your Spurs, Tim Duncan.
And the second free throw is good. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Parker defending to the wing on the left. Fades. Again, Boston.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
San Antonio with the ball. They led by as many as 18. Pass to Robinson. Sinks it from distance. And San Antonio leads by 14.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Parker with it. Out to Leonard for three. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
Yeah, just had a feeling Kawhi Leonard would respond with a three of his own. Beautiful.
Pass to Bird. From outside the arc. And again, Boston with the triple.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And the Celtics in possession here. 11-point game. And stolen by Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
You know, many consider this guy the best two-way player in the world. And we love that Kawhi Leonard's defense, he is the guy that finishes. That's appropriate.
Here's Sharman. Kept alive. Pass to Pierce. This one for three. And he can't get that one. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter. Parker outside. Oh, they get a hand on it. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession. .136 left in the fourth quarter here. Three-pointer. Counted from distance. Parker's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Man, oh man, that's just absurd range. He can pull it up and hit it from just about anywhere.
Pass to Ginobili. Here's Duncan. And here's Parker. To the middle. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
At the line for your Spurs.
No good on the second free throw. Parker defending. Pass to Garnett. They set the pick. Here's Pierce. Offline with a three. Parker outside. There's the steal. Here's Bird. Robinson defending. Lets it go from deep. Offensive rebound, Spurs. Oh! And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
When you see the score and how much time is left, you realize this game is just about over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
Leonard on the wing. Pass to Duncan. And here's Parker. To the paint. Here's Bird. Over Leonard. So we see the Spurs taking the W here. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy.
for some NBA action. Our broadcast team tonight, on one side, Greg Anthony. On the other side, Steve Smith. And on the sideline, David Aldridge. I'm Kevin Harlan. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the San Antonio Spurs. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Barry is out there with Durant. Then it's Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Davis at the guard position. Pass to Davis. Over Ginobili. And it's off the back rim. No good.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
Parker passes to Ginobili. Jacks up a three. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Parker.
And this is how competitive Ginobili is. You make a three on him, that guy's coming right back at you.
To the middle. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Beautiful location on the pass, as usual. Led his man perfectly.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk to Golden State's head coach. He said they're not as worried about getting back on defense as they are about having extra bodies on the offensive glass. He feels that even though they may give up some transition baskets, they'll make up for it with lots of second-chance points. We'll see if that all adds up for a win tonight, Kevin.
Thanks for the report, David. Rebounding certainly the key topic. And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
On defense, San Antonio. Chamberlain with a screen on Duncan. Davis against Parker. 5 on the clock. Davis, the pass to KD. And KD throws it down.
Offensively, just what you're hoping for with that possession. KD coming down on the rim.
Parker with it. Picked up by Davis. Great open look there. Ginobili's got 6 points.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
KD, a screen on Parker. Lobbed up there for KD. Duncan against Davis. Goes to the reverse layup and taps it in.
Physical at the one. Davis enjoys being down low. Much more comfortable there than jacking up three.
Here's Parker with the three. Bangs home the trifecta.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed. Never in a hurry.
Davis, the pass to KD. And then Durant with the jam.
Dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Nobody near Parker. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Well, Parker does not take many threes. When he does, you just have a feeling it's going in.
Outside for Curry.
2 minutes remaining in the break.
And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
Stephen Curry.
Davis has got his 4th assist in this one. Parker with it. 6 points for him. To the paint. Here's Duncan. And Duncan throws it down hard.
Yeah, and at 7-1, Duncan is a problem in the paint. Outstanding with his extension there and just hammering it home.
Now here's Durant. High post, Davis. Robinson on him. Davis, the pass to Durant. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
And I love the fact that he didn't have to slow down or adjust there. The pass was just timed perfectly.
Parker inside. Davis is there. Outside, Ginobili. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Here's Barry. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Chamberlain with a screen on Parker. Davis, the pass to Curry. Here's Chamberlain. Robinson with the block.
And clearing the deck, the Admiral. His length and reaction time, so impressive.
52 seconds left here in the first quarter. Parker looking around. That three off the mark. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Here's Davis. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Just taking what the defense allows, and that's a shot he'll make all night.
Screen by Duncan. Parker outside, and he's good on the 3-ball. Parker's got 9 points.
And Parker in the pick and roll, he's as good as it gets.
Davis, the pass to Chamberlain. To the left wing. Here's Barry. They grab their own miss. Outside Curry. Parker with the steal. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter. Clark in a tie. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And taking a look at San Antonio's performance here, what do you think they've been doing or not doing?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Reason why, excellent spacing. They may not stay this hot all game, but hard to bet against them.
They've got Robinson, Ginobili out there with Parker. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Duncan in at the power forward. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with. KD against Duncan. Curry dishes to Chamberlain. Some nice passing by Golden State. Davis, the pass to Barry. Warriors the rebound.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. Parker passes to Robinson. Durant with the steal. The dish to Curry. Stolen by Ginobili. Leonard kicks to Parker. Duncan outside. Leonard against Davis. Pass to Ginobili. Robinson sets a screen for Ginobili. Clock at 6. To the wing right side. And here's Leonard from 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds now in the game. KD looking around. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. That's on David Robinson. The Warriors shooting their first free throw this game. On the free throw, no good. Here's Ginobili, and it's slammed in by Ginobili.
Nice pass by Kawhi Leonard. You can tell he's been working on his playmaking.
Inside, it's stolen by Duncan. Curry against Ginobili. Leonard with no one around. Drills it from outside. Leonard's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Davis kicks to Curry. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3. Tim Duncan picks one up.
You know what I appreciate most about Curry is his winning mentality. His competitive nature fuels this team.
No good on the second free throw. And he nails the third. And so it's Parker with it. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They trail by 1. Feeds to Duncan. Robinson passes to Leonard. Robinson kicks to Ginobili. Off target from outside. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Lobbed up there for Durant. And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. Parker against Davis. Parker right side. Down low. On the dunk by Duncan.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Outside, KD. On the wing, Davis. Chamberlain with a screen on Parker. And again, no good by Golden State. San Antonio leading. It's Ginobili on the way, guarded by Kerr. .131 left now here in the second. 6 on the shot clock. Parker's shot is off. Davis finds KD. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Durant's got 8 points.
KD's height and length make him a nightmare. He can easily get a shot off.
Parker passes to Robinson. And there's the call on Ginobili. That's his first foul.
Ginobili. First personal foul. Third team foul.
Outside, KD. To the inside. Outside for Curry. Here's KD. And Ginobili pulls it down.
This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
To the paint. Manu Ginobili on the way. Duncan with the screen for Ginobili. 6 to shoot. Right side, Leonard. It's Parker outside. Missed the shot. He's made 3 and missed 3 from the field. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And here's the fast break. Here's Robinson. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And so it's San Antonio with it. They trail by 1. Parker outside. Dishes it to Duncan. It's stolen by Davis. And that's it for the first half of action of what's been a very close game here. Warriors lead by 1. They'll see you after half.
25. Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Spurs Youth Dance Team.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Look at Tony Parker. What a contribution.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
What can you say? Shooting is a premium in this league, and you can see why.
And Golden State looking at who they've got. They've got Curry. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Davis. And it's Chamberlain in at the center, locking down the middle. Nice shot by Ginobili.
And this is how assertive Ginobili is. Outstanding with the catch and shoot.
Davis, the pass to KD. And finished off by KD.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependent.
Duncan with the screen on Davis. And Ginobili wide open. He shoots. A three-pointer, no good.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
The passing ability of Steph Curry, not just a shooter, he's skilled at spotting open guys.
Parker against Davis. Parker dishes to Robinson. Kicks to Ginobili. Robinson a screen on Curry. And it's Parker in the corner. 4 on the shot clock. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. Offensive rebound. Duncan outside. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Duncan with the screen for Parker. And Leonard has it in the corner. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker. Parker's got 6 assists now in the game.
The three-point numbers for Kawhi Leonard, they show this man is elite from deep.
And Davis can't get it to go. Parker inside. He's guarded by Davis. Parker against Davis. Outside Leonard. Kicks it out to Ginobili. A three ball. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Outside Curry. Back to Davis. Outside for KD. Offensive rebound. Chamberlain. Outside Curry. It's Davis on the wing. It's deflected. It's stolen by Duncan. Curry against Ginobili. Out to Parker from downtown. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 11 rebounds in the game. And the call will be against Tony Parker. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half.
2 minutes remaining.
And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
Warriors foul. Rick Barry. First personal foul. First team foul.
1:46 left in the third quarter of the game. Parker finds Duncan. To the wing on the left. Shot clock at 5. There's Parker with the three. That one doesn't go. The Warriors go the other way. Curry against Ginobili for the tie, and it's in there. Curry's got 7 points in the game.
If the mid-range is what Curry can get, he'll take it. He won't waste a chance to score.
Davis against Parker. Passes it to Robinson. Duncan in the corner. Out to the wing. Here he goes. That falls. Nice feed that time from Manu Ginobili. He's got 6.
And Duncan just superb when he gets in close to the basket. Has a number of moves to choose from, and that soft, delicate touch near the rim.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, the defender all over.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shooting for Golden State. Baron Davis. 2 shots.
Good on both.
A powerful point guard. Baron Davis, 6'3", over 200 pounds. He can just bully smaller guards. But Baron also way too quick for larger guards.
Outside for Robinson. Ginobili the pass to Duncan. Outside Leonard. Ball's knocked loose. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. The three from Davis. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for San Antonio.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
San Antonio shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. First one falls for him.
Popovich has done a great job of developing Tony Parker's entire game, and you're seeing it right now at the free throw line.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Davis surveying the floor. And it's good from the elbow. Davis has got 10 points in the game. Leonard on the wing. Over Barry. Again, the miss by the Spurs. And we wrap up the third and looking to be an exciting fourth quarter. And fourth quarter basket. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
This is what you need your floor general to do. Take charge, lead by example, unselfish play.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Duncan out there with Robinson. Then there's Parker. Then there's Ginobili. And it's Leonard in at the small forward. It's the San Antonio foul. David Robinson with the rebound. Here's San Antonio now. Parker outside. Outside for Robinson. He dishes it to Leonard. Back to Robinson. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. 4 on the clock. Duncan with it. Chamberlain picks him up. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
A tremendous scorer with the ball in his hands. Duncan just too much for the D to handle.
Duncan hits them both. The Warriors trailing. Davis down low. Duncan on him.
They continue to battle out there. So close to taking the lead.
The direction this game is headed is going to come down to a couple key buckets by either team.
Right side, Leonard. Duncan outside. With the crossover, Chamberlain with the block. Davis finds Durant. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Parker against Curry. Kicks it out to Leonard. It's stolen by Davis. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. Caption coming off the assist from KD. And a closer look here at the hustle stance for the Warriors.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball. Quick hands causing a lot of steals.
And another thing they did well was just keep the effort up offensively. Lots of boards leading to extra opportunities, which they converted.
They get it back. Parker outside. Ginobili kicks to Parker. Shot clock at 6. And Stephen Curry with the foul.
Stephen Curry.
That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Out to Duncan. Takes the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Duncan's got the game tied up here for San Antonio.
And from time to time, Duncan will take the 3 and knock it down.
Davis dishes to Durant. And Curry has it in the corner. Another 3 for Golden State.
Just another reason why we have to love Stephen Curry. His ability to provide baskets in key situations.
Here's Parker with the 3. And again, it's San Antonio with the 3.
Huge shot by Parker there at a moment when his team needed one. A big-time player who welcomes any challenge that comes his way.
And then Durant with the jam.
That's what he does. Put the ball in KD's hands, and he'll deliver.
Parker with it. Chamberlain picks him up. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. And a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
And that's what you call leadership. Robinson providing it for his team by knocking down a big-time shot.
And really the tension could not be higher right now. And he looked like he was shooting free throws at practice. What a cool customer.
Durant in the corner. Over Duncan. Chamberlain. It's good on the putback. And the Warriors lead by 1.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Parker passes to Robinson. Chamberlain with the block. Outside Curry. The pass to Durant. Oh, the jam by Durant.
I mean, no hesitation in the clutch. Scoring the ball is second nature to KD.
Robinson sets a screen for Parker. San Antonio again missing. And Tim Duncan gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Spurs. They trail by 3. And here's Davis for 3. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line.
And you can see the respect that
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. A have to now review the personal foul in question.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
Previous plays
so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to challenge.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. We're double checking, and the game continues on.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear the Spurs head coach go over the game plan during the timeout. He told them they have to pick it up. He said there's no time like the present, fellas. Embrace the moment, and let's take back this game. See what they can do, Kevin.
Thank you, David.
Nice job extending the lead and making this a two-possession game now.
Davis against Parker. Takes it out to Leonard. They need this. It's good! What a beautiful shot to bring them to within 3.
Knowing the situation, Kawhi willing and able to take control. Big bucket.
Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock. Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Absolutely. They're within striking distance, but they have to make pretty much every shot.
And you know they wanted that one to go down.
They could have tied it up. That was a huge opportunity they missed.
And Tim Duncan gets the whistle that time. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Did the bonus, we'll head to the line for 2.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
And he does get the second one. And that gives them a 4-point cushion. And Antonio calls timeout. They're down by 4. 9 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
Looking for a quick shot, trying to extend the game.
And on the defensive end, they'll have to foul whomever gets the ball. No time left to be picky.
9 seconds left in the 4th quarter. There's Parker with the 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him. So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant.
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes to just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had, even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes, tonight I feel like waking to
Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. We'll see the New York Knicks taking on the Utah Jazz. And a look at the starters for the Knicks. Over to the left wing. Three-pointer, Anthony. And he banks in the layup.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
Now here's Mitchell, tightly guarded, and he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
Both free throws good from Mitchell.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Here's Frazier. Pass to Ewing. Here's DeBusschere. Checked by Mitchell. With the fadeaway. The rebound by Malone.
When it goes in, it looks pretty. When it doesn't, question the shot difficulty.
And here's New York now. Here's Frazier. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Out to the right wing. Drills it from deep.
Yeah, you know, we know this about Frazier. Tremendously creative, both as a scorer and as a playmaker.
Now here's Mitchell. The D's right on him. Pass to Malone. Here's Stockton. Off target with the three. And here's New York now. It's a three-point game. Right wing. Here's Frazier. Out left to the wing. Shot clock at 5. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 6.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Outside for Mitchell. Pass to Maravich. Now here's Mitchell. With the drive. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Here's Frazier. From outside, off the mark. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Outside Mitchell. Hits a three-pointer. Mitchell's got 5 points.
Can't leave somebody open on Stockton's team. That's a recipe for disaster.
They set the screen. Pass to DeBusschere. Oh, swiped away. And here's Mitchell. There's the triple. That one misses. He's 1 for 3.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Utah trailing here. Here's Stockton. Pass to Malone. Here's Maravich. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Stockton. The three. Gets the three to fall. And it's all knotted up.
Really accurate from deep. John Stockton, a sharpshooter.
Fires from deep. On target from range.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Driving inside, Mitchell uses his speed to get the better of the defense. They just can't keep up.
Here's Frazier. Checked by Mitchell. Here's DeBusschere. And again, New York with the triple.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Here's Stockton. Outside for Mitchell. Inside. And there's a 3-second violation.
That's a 3-second violation. New York ball.
The Knicks with the lead. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Frazier. To the right side. Anthony outside. Here's Frazier. Puts up a three. And Maravich pulls it down. Here's Stockton. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. He's got 6. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Knicks. Good action already in this one. But a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for New York?
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score. Now, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And for the Knicks.
What you love about Mitchell, he plays with energy, explosiveness, and courage.
Donovan Mitchell at the line for 2.
Both free throws good for Mitchell. And for Utah. Pass to DeBusschere. There's the three. Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession. Here's Frazier. He can't hit that time. So Utah will take it the other way. Here's Stockton. The shot goes as the ref calls the blocking foul. And he's on his way to the line.
Malone, an outstanding passer at the power forward position. He's got really good floor awareness and has a really good understanding of when to get the ball to the open man.
Here's Frazier. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Anthony outside. Pass to Ewing. Clock at 6. Misses the three.
That's a look he couldn't pass up. He just couldn't get it to go.
He connects, and now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
And, you know, Stockton is really clever when it comes to scoring inside. Not the biggest guy, but he finds a way to get the job done.
To the wing, right side. Here's Frazier, checked by Mitchell. To the left side wing. Drives to the hoop. Shot to stop the run. And again, the Knicks missing. Utah leading. Pass to Eden. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
The defense pays so much attention to Mitchell, and as a result, it opens the floor for everyone else.
Now here's Anthony. Not a lot of room. From deep. Offensive rebound.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Malone. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Look at the mailman getting through that contact. Not allowing a little foul to hold off his shot.
New York trailing. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Three-pointer, Anthony. The rebound by Malone. Utah with the ball. Out to the wing. And he throws it down with one hand.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Here's Stockton. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Mitchell with the ball. 9 points in the game. Pass to Malone. Here's Stockton. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Anthony outside. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. To the left wing. On the take, and it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Now here's Mitchell. Tight defense on him. Pass to Stockton. Here's Eden. Down low. Here's Stockton. He's got 13. That one doesn't go. He's now 5 for 9 in this one. Now Anthony. Takes the 3. Here's Frazier. Checked by Mitchell.
Utah foul, Pete Maravich. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here he goes. Anthony outside. Let's go with a 3. Doesn't go that time. And Utah will come the other way. Pass to Maravich. And here's Mitchell. He's guarded by Anthony. On the wing, Mitchell. Here's Eden. Shot clock at 6. Here's Ewing. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Well, it's always good to see big guys like Ewing aggressively and forcefully take it to the rim and throw it down.
And the first half comes to a conclusion. In
Georgia, 27. The Knicks, 23. Bam, Jam Youth Dance Team. Here they come.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. So it's the Knicks now on the floor for New York. Pass to DeBusschere. Sinks it. What range from downtown. 6 points for him. Now Mitchell. Here's Eaton. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 4 assists in the game.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
To the inside, Ewing banked it in off the glass.
Very self-confident in the paint. Ewing excels at scoring close to the hoop.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Stockton. And the 3 off target.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Three-pointer Anthony nails it from beyond the arc. Anthony's got 5 points.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Here's Eaton. On the wing, Mitchell. Deflected. From behind the arc. And the Knicks, another 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Here's Eaton. Pass to Mitchell. Will it go? No luck on that one.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Here's Ewing. Three-pointer Anthony nails it from 3. And now it's an 8-point New York lead.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Donovan Mitchell. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Got a piece of it. Here's Stockton. He's got 13. Outside Mitchell. The Jazz again can't hit.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Man, showing some terrific range. He's got 6.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Here's Maravich. Oh, and just miss after miss right now. Pass to Anthony. Launches it. And the Knicks, another 3.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Now here's Mitchell. 9 points in the game.
No threes for John.
Here's the 3. The Knicks pull it in.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
Challenging stretch here for Utah. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
To the paint, Eaton. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Eaton able to go straight through that interior defense to get the score, holding nothing back.
1:05 left in the third quarter. Here's Frazier. He has 6. Pass to DeBusschere. Just 5 on the clock. Three-pointer Anthony. Rebounded by Stockton. And Utah has possession. Here's Maravich. Here's Malone. 5 points in the game. Oh, it's stolen. And here we go. The Knicks in transition. And a two-handed jam. That gives him a double-double in this one.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Left side Mitchell. Here's Stockton. And another miss by Utah. And so it's the New York Knicks with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And for New York, pass to DeBusschere. Back to Anthony. Sinks that one from the post. And New York leads by 18.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Utah with the ball. And here's Mitchell. Beyond the arc. That one no good.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Here's Anthony. Can't hit that one. And Utah will come the other way. Here's Stockton. Drops in the layup for two.
Well, you see Stockton's burst. It's deceptive but effective. He can leave you in a cloud of dust if you're not careful.
Three-pointer, Anthony. The rebound by Malone. Here's Utah. They trail by 16. Shots good by Stockton.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Pass to Ewing. Out to the right wing. Stripped away. And they're running. Over to the wing. Here's Maravich. No good with the triple. Anthony outside. Here's DeBusschere. Launches a three. Buries it from three.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Knocked loose. And out of bounds. The Jazz will take it. Utah with the ball. 17-point game. Maravich laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Got it in deep, and that's how you do it.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's DeBusschere. Out to Anthony. Picked it out of midair. Inside. Now here's Mitchell. To the middle. Pass to Malone. Here's Maravich. 5 on the clock. Here's Mitchell. Off with the layup.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
The three ball. Ewing controls the rebound and the putback. And New York leads by 17.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Going beyond mere stats, Mitchell breathes life into this offense. His energy lifts everyone around him.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
Shooting for New York, Richie Garrett.
Both shots good from the strike. A minute 31 left in the fourth quarter. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Stockton. The three is up. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 5 assists in the game.
Usually Stockton is laser focused on creating for his teammates, but he continues now to find shots of his own in this one.
And that one's good to Busher.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Pass to Malone. 4-3. It's rebounded by New York.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Personal foul.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Down low, Eaton takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
You know, passes like that go a long way. Terrific teamwork.
Three-pointer, Anthony. The rebound by Malone. 36 seconds left to play in the fourth. Pass to Eaton. Here's Stockton. And here's Mitchell. 5 to shoot. Soft touch off the glass.
All heart. Mitchell scoring down low. I mean, Donovan plays the game with such passion.
Here's Ewing, driving inside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Great job drawing the foul and almost converted the shot as well.
Really, as close as you can get to an and one right there. He almost had it.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
A towering presence on both ends. Ewing is a nightly double-double threat for his team.
Here's Stockton. Off target from outside. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. A statement.
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
To the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, our terrific analysts, and David Aldridge is our sideline reporter. We'll see the New York Knicks taking on the Brooklyn Nets. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Anthony. DeBusschere is out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 guard. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Irving against Frazier. Irving drives in, goes up and lays it nice and easy.
So clever on these takes to the rim. Kyrie knows how to navigate and then finish creatively.
Frazier the pass to Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now, here is Irving. Tipped away. Anthony against Irving. Anthony down low. Here's Frazier. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Irving kicks to Irving. Right side Durant. Lets it go with the three. Hits the three-point bomb.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now here's Frazier. Here's the three. Trains it from beyond the arc. Guerin's got 9.
Man, he is feeling it from three-point range. All of a sudden, he just can't miss.
Irving for 3. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
This is where Kyrie can work some of his magic out there on the floor. Excels at getting the screen and taking advantage of any space he gets.
Now here's Frazier. Anthony on the wing. And again, New York with the triple.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Guerin passes to Frazier. To Busher with the screen on Irving. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Durant in the corner. Outside Irving. The baseline J. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. That's 7 points for Kyrie Irving.
If there's a part of KD's game that goes under the radar, it's probably that right there, playmaking.
Guerin. Good. Great play set up by Frazier.
3.
Frazier's got his 5th assist in this one.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Now, here is Irving. 7 points in the game, and that one's good. Durant.
Well, there's a nice answer from an operator in Kevin Durant. You hit a three, you know he's coming back at you.
Now the pass to Guerin. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Nets trail by 5. We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter. Irving dishes to Durant. The 3. Here's Lopez. Here's Irving. Doesn't go that time. And New York the other way now. Ewing right side. The 3 from Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
Can't allow that much separation, even as the pass is coming his way. Try and crowd Carmelo as best you can.
Now, here is Irving. Clock at 4. Here's Kidd. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
It's on Patrick Ewing.
And Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
Both free throws good from Kidd. And it's Frazier with the ball for New York. 6-point game. Inside, here's to Busher. Nice D from Durant.
We're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has an incredible gift.
Offense, the order of the day is the first.
Thanks. Please give a big round of applause.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, It's a nice way to play.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Anthony out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Frazier. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard.
And guys, it's crazy. He really was a late bloomer. You know, Irving didn't have the big-time amateur career you hear about with some stars. But boy, he's more than made up for it.
The 3 from Anthony. Ewing kicks to Frazier. Takes it inside. Here's Guerin. The 3-pointer off the mark. Brooklyn trailing. Outside Irving. Lets the 3 fly. It doesn't go for him. Here's Guerin. He's covered by Kidd. Guerin passes to Frazier. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
Wow, that is awesome to see the small man challenge the big man. Sometimes when you jump, you can be taller than the big fella.
Outside Irving for 3. The Knicks pull it in. And now the fast break. Anthony with the ball. Guerin, no good. Nets trail by 4. Outside Irving. Durant with the screen on Frazier. Irving against Frazier. Lopez passes to Irving. It's good from long range. Irving's got 7 points.
Fundamental play there from Lopez, spotting the open man and then sending him the ball.
Frazier dishes to DeBusschere. Out to Anthony. And it's Ewing in the corner. Kidd with the steal. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. Irving's got the ball.
And you look at KD just attacking with authority.
Kidd against Frazier. New York moving the ball around. And that one's good. Guerin. 15 points in the game.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Irving against Frazier. Now here's Irving. He's got 7. There's the 3. Rebound by Anthony.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Ewing sets a screen for Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Launches a 3. And again, New York with the triple.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Kevin Durant learned an important lesson at age 11. His dad cooked him one-on-one, dunking on him and talking trash. Durant started crying and he locked himself in his room, but he came to realize, what am I so mad at? It's good to be passionate, but channel it. Once you're off the court, leave it and go back to being you. Kevin?
Great advice. David, thanks.
Frazier, first personal foul, 10 seconds.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. For 3, Durant. That one, no good. And New York will come the other way. DeBusschere passes to Ewing. Back to DeBusschere. Pass to Guerin. DeBusschere with a screen on KD. Out to Ewing. 2 on the clock. And no good. Nice defense from KD. And it's Irving with the ball for Brooklyn. Trailing by 5. And it's Durant missing. There's 42 seconds left in the first half. Here's Guerin. He's covered by Irving. Drives to the hoop. Here's DeBusschere. Ewing kicks to Anthony. Trying to get open is Irving. Good work defensively by KD.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Irving passes to Lopez. Yep, that one goes. Lopez has got 4 this quarter.
Lopez close up and gets it done.
DeBusschere with the screen on Kidd. Here's Frazier. Uses both hands to slam it down.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, well, you can settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's the Knicks. They lead by 3. And we'll be back for the second half followed.
Your next U-Next team. Fans, please give a big round of applause.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Kyrie Irving is out there with Jason Kidd. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. And it's KD in at the 4. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Irving against Frazier. Outside for Kidd. 6 to shoot. Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. And it's all evened up. Kidd's got 5 now.
Well, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Guerin, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
New York shooting their first free throws of the game. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Outside Irving. Outside for Durant. For the lead. Irving can't get it to go.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board. The defense, as tough as it comes right there, he's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Irving can't hit. The Knicks with the lead. Outside Anthony. 3-pointer. Julius Irving comes up with the rebound. Anthony's gone 2 for 5 tonight. Irving kicks to Irving. It's Durant on the wing. 8 points for him. And then Durant with the dunk.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Frazier with it. He's picked up by KD. Kept alive. Pass to Guerin. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
They've got the opportunity to get the lead back.
And they've been waiting for this chance all game long.
There's the pass to KD. Back to Irving. Pass to Kidd. Outside Irving. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Kidd against Frazier. Ewing gets a wide-open look. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
That's a look you cannot pass up. It's also one you shouldn't miss.
For the lead, Guerin grabs the miss. Guerin's got 5 rebounds tonight. Feeds to Frazier. Driving the lane, and that one's good. Guerin's got 4 points in the quarter.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Last 2 minutes to play. Third quarter.
Irving looking for an opening. Lobbed up there for KD. Doesn't go for him.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
Yeah, you'd like to keep things a little more simple, and that was a play that didn't quite develop the way they wanted it.
And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Assist.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Irving against Frazier. There's the triple. And it's Kyrie Irving with the three. Irving's got 10 points.
The touch that Kyrie has from the perimeter, so lethal from that area on the floor.
Outside Anthony. 1:02 left to play in the third. It's up a three. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
Oh, not a good look there, guys. No one near him, and he still flings one off the rim.
Unselfish play by KD there. Such a big part of what makes him a special player.
Kicks it to Anthony. Shoots it up. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant.
That's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. Both shots good from the stripe. 36 seconds left to play in the third. Kidd against Frazier. Can they get it? He takes it up and lays it in. Frazier. He's got 11.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Lopez passes to Kidd. Irving kicks to Kidd. Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. He feeds it to Lopez. On its way from Irving for two. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Lopez with the steal. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game.
43.
Nets lead by 2. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Here is Frazier. Setting the floor for the Knicks. Ewing is out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. For three, Ewing. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Brooklyn. It's a one-point game. Outside for Kidd. Outside, KD. Into the lane. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
That's some nifty ball handling by Durant there, but also extremely effective.
And Jason Kidd picks up a foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Frazier against Kidd. Kidd with the steal.
Just waiting for a chance to make a play, and when the pass was made, he's all over it. Just a fantastic steal.
Here's DeBusschere. And another three for New York. Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down.
Outside Irving. On the wing, Irving. Just 5 on the clock. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here's DeBusschere. No good from outside. Brooklyn trailing. Outside Irving.
Next foul. Frazier. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Frazier against Irving. Fires from the corner and right on target. Good. Irving's got it all tied up now for Brooklyn.
Kyrie making that look effortless. That shot is so well within his comfort zone.
Ewing, a screen on Irving. The tray. And Ewing slams it in.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Frazier against Irving. that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
His third personal foul.
Kyrie, certainly one of the craftiest players in the league with the ball in his hands. Just a nightmare to defend, especially in space.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
The screen from Ewing. Here's Guerin. He's covered by Irving. Guerin passes to Ewing. Just 4 to shoot. To Busher. Lopez with the block.
Excellent off-ball awareness as Brook was able to get over there and swat it away.
And this team turns to Kidd when they need a big bucket. And now you see why.
Here's Frazier, and it's sent back by Lopez. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. .156 left in the fourth quarter. To Busher with the screen. Frazier with it. Guarded now by Durant. Ewing inside. Lopez is there.
Good hustle from the big man there. Love seeing Lopez work hard, get down low, make a difference on this end.
Irving for 3. It's rebounded by DeBuscher. DeBuscher's got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's Anthony from the arc. A 3-pointer is right on target.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Irving against Frazier. To the middle. Here's Durant. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
Despite a laid-back nature, Durant demands the ball in crunch time. This is why.
Frazier dishes to DeBuscher. And DeBuscher with the slam. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Frazier against Irving. He dishes it to Kidd. He kicks it to KD. Just 5 to shoot. Irving passes to KD. Fires from deep. Taken away by Kidd. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. 7-second difference. Shot and game clock. Outside Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Yes!
The nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Now a timeout call by Brooklyn. They're trailing by 1. 5 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Let's get loud, fans. Stand up and make some noise.
5 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Irving. Missed.
Fought hard from start to finish on that play. Defended the shot and then finished it off with the rebound.
So a close game sees New York take this one. This win sends a tremendous emotional boost for them.
But really an accomplishment and crazy finish.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. We've got the Utah Jazz taking on the Brooklyn Nets. Here are the starters for Utah. Shots good by Stockton.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Now here's Irving. Outside for Irving. Pass to Kidd from downtown. Mitchell grabs a miss.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Here's Maravich. 2 points. That one goes.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Outside Irving. On the wing, Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Lets it go from the wing, and it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. On offense, here's Utah. Here's Stockton, inside. They swipe it. Left side, Irving. Outside, Irving. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Here's Stockton. Pass to Maravich. Now here's Mitchell. To the inside. Here's Malone. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
First team foul. Shooting for Utah, Karl Malone. 2 shots.
And he makes a first. Both good from the line that time.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Irving against Mitchell. Irving, the pass to Durant. Pass to Kidd, 5 to shoot. Back to Durant to halt the run. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
Right wing. Here's Stockton. He's guarded by Irving. Malone knocks down the triple. He's got 5.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Now Irving. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Utah leading. Outside Mitchell. He takes it in, and it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
15 seconds.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Maravich. Fires for 3. Kidd with a rebound. And the Nets with possession here. The drive. Oh, hey! How about that?
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Here's Malone. Nice D from Durant.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Outside Irving. The 3-ball. The shot no good. Now the Jazz take it the other way. To the middle. And Durant with the block.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
Throw it down on the lob.
Beautiful timing from KD. He just knows when to get up there for the alley-oop.
Utah with the ball, following the bucket by the Nets. Pass to Stockton. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 5.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Durant, pass to Irving. Back to Durant. On the wing, Irving. And here's Durant. Irving with it. Just 5 to shoot. Blocked!
Utah ball.
34 seconds left in the first. There's a screen. Here's Stockton. Offline with a 3. Brooklyn trailing. 20 seconds left now in the first quarter. On the wing, Irving. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Driving to the basket. The kick to Durant. Just 4 to shoot. To the paint. Oh, deflected. And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's the Jazz up by 6.
6 man. Your next Nets team.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And take a look at the Jazz performance here, guys. What do you think?
That's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Winning the turnover battle is so important. They've been sharp so far, and it's showing up on the scoreboard.
So on the floor for Utah.
Look, he is a 50-40-90 guy, right around 40% from the three-point line. Kyrie deserves more respect for his deep game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
First team foul.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Stockton. Here's the 3. Deflected by Durant. And it's Durant with the finish.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Inside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Shooting 2.
Good on both. Now here's Irving. Pass to Irving. 3-pointer. The rebound by Malone. Irving's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Mitchell with the ball, and Lopez picks him up, and Mitchell with the slam.
Putting his athleticism to great use. When Mitchell takes the initiative, he's hard to stop.
Lopez, the screen on Mitchell. Durant for 3. The rebound by the Jazz.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Stockton. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. He has 7.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Drops in the 3. Irving's got 5.
Yeah, such a creative playmaker. Love seeing Irving find the open teammate and make the right pass.
Here's Mitchell. Take it away. Here's Kidd. Check by Mitchell. Durant. Pass to Irving. Right side, Irving. 6 on the shot clock. No good on the triple. And so it's Utah with it. 4-point game. Pass to Maravich. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Here's Stockton. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Maravich. Oh, denied by Durant. Down low. Tipped. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. It's good. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Jazz?
Last 2 minutes to play. Second quarter.
Outside Irving. Pass to Kidd. Now here's Irving. Takes it inside, and Irving powers it home.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Here's Eaton out to the right wing.
Brooklyn foul. Julius Irving. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
A minute and a half left to play in the second quarter. Tries again. No luck on that one. And Brooklyn going the other way now. And it's slammed in by Durant.
How many guys his size can pull up off the dribble and move like that? Durant is the real unicorn.
Pass to Malone. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Mitchell against Lopez. Here's Malone. Clock is at 3. Here's Mitchell. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. So it's Brooklyn now, trailing by 2. Mitchell against Irving. And the finish by Irving.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Outside for Irving. There's the block. And they get it back. Lopez, the screen. Second chance shot. And he sinks the layup. And Brooklyn leads by 2.
And using that size to his advantage. Man, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Fires from the wing. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And the first.
22. The Jazz. 20. Fans, your next youth dance team. Please give a big round of applause.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And it's Brooklyn ball. The lead is 2. They've got Brook Lopez. Kevin Durant is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Irving in at small forward. So that's the Nets 5. The kick to Durant from the arc. Utah with the rebound. Here's Stockton, out to the right wing. Here's Maravich. Off the mark there with a 3.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good. Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Mitchell with the ball. Durant covering. Malone. Nice D from Durant. Well, we got a close one here in Brooklyn. Pass to Irving. About a minute played here in the second half. Here's Kidd. It's picked off. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. Here's Mitchell. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Going beyond mere stats, Mitchell breathes life into this offense. His energy lifts everyone around him.
Donovan Mitchell. At the line with 2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Irving against Mitchell.
Utah foul. John Stockton. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Irving. Over to the left wing. Shot clock at 5. Kidd. Utah with the rebound. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Stockton. Here's Eaton, covered by Lopez. Here's Stockton. Outside Mitchell. Connects from downtown. Mitchell's got 5 points now in the quarter.
It does a lot for their spacing when Mitchell's draining threes. That's what they want from him. He can really open things up for their bigs inside.
And here's Durant. Launches it. And Maravich pulls it down.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Brooklyn foul. Jason Kidd. First personal foul. Team seconds.
Pass to Maravich. The three. Rebounded by Lopez.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Here's Durant, and Durant slams it home.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Ball stolen. And they're pushing it up. Pass to Malone. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Here's Stockton. No one near him. And Malone gets it to go. And it's a three-point Utah lead.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Outside Irving. Minute 32 left to play in the third. 5 on the clock. Here's Durant. There's the drive. And they pick up 2.
Ho-hum, guess what? Another bucket for KD. Just making the game look easy, something boring.
Free throw is good from Durant. And here's Mitchell. He's got 7. There's the triple. Hits the trifecta. Mitchell's got 8 points in the quarter.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
The kick to Durant. Pass to Kidd. Launches a 3. The rebound by Malone. Utah leading. On the wing, Mitchell. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Malone. Here's Stockton. That one's wide left.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Lopez, the screen on Mitchell. Irving, the pass to Lopez. The kick to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Just maybe the best scoring forward of all time, and by maybe I mean he is. Yet again, it's Durant with a big night.
Here's Stockton, rejected by Lopez. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Jazz out in front. They're up by 1. And don't go away.
Your next.
All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. So the Utah 5 right now. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Utah. The first free throw is good.
2 shots.
And he makes both free throws. Irving with it. Durant with a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Kidd. Right side, Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Hey, it takes a lot of confidence and ability to pull off that reverse.
Hey, from anyone else, it'd be shocking. But this guy, he's got it. He's that talented. That free throw good from Irving. Here's Mitchell. Pass to Malone. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And the defense, they have to honor Mitchell as a scorer. And when they do, it just opens up the passing lanes.
And Durant with the big finish.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Mitchell into the lane. And Mitchell with the slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Mitchell against Irving. To the wing, right side. The shot by Kidd, no good. The Jazz on offense. 2-point game. Maravich knocks down the long J.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And he comes up with a bucket.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Pass to Maravich. They set a pick. To the inside. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Brook Lopez. That one misses. Good on the second one.
Did enough to make it a 2-possession game. Every point counts, especially down the stretch.
Lopez, the screen on Mitchell. With the step back. Irving, the pass to Lopez. Here's Kidd. Fires in the triple.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Outside Mitchell. Going inside to the right side. Pass to Maravich. It's stolen by Irving. Outside Irving. Back to Irving. And the finish by Irving.
Now, Kyrie has the ability to rack up a ton of assists. He knows how to find the open man.
Left side Mitchell. Here's Stockton. The 3 is up. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. And Utah leads by 2. And neither side able to take control of this game.
Yeah, at this rate, it's going to come down to a photo finish.
Fourth quarter.
Irving, the pass to Lopez. Deflects the pass to the middle. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Oh, give Lopez props for staying ready. I mean, he reads these important situations so well and knows exactly what to do.
And the foul on Brook Lopez. That'll be a second foul of the game. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Pass to Mitchell. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Irving, the pass to Durant. Irving against Mitchell. On the wing, Irving. The kick to Durant. 6 to shoot. On the wing, Irving. Outside Irving. Over Mitchell. And it's Irving missing. Irving's gone just 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. There's the drive. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. So the first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Now it's a 2-possession game. Important foul shots right there.
Mitchell against Irving. Pass to Lopez. Outside for Irving. And it's in. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's foul number 2 for him. 36 seconds left to play in the fourth. Left side Irving. The 3. Count it! Oh, a tremendous 3! We're tied!
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Now Mitchell. Pass to Maravich. Now here's Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. It's off.
A leader on this team. These guys trust Mitchell to come up huge at the line.
He sinks the clutch free throw. So he gets them both, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Not easy to keep your focus when there's so much riding on those free throws, but that was excellent work in the clutch.
Time called here. The Nets decide to talk it over now. They're trailing by 2. Just 4 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Your thoughts, guys?
I don't know if they should be greedy here and go for a 3. I'd take it to the basket, get a high percentage shot, or maybe get fouled.
Stolen by Mitchell. So it's a narrow victory for the Jazz, pulling out the W. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome.
sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. Sends me to the peak. Can we find any life without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love.
Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. With Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines, we have David Aldridge reporting. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers and the Los Angeles Clippers. Look at Cleveland's starting group. Hands out there with Dort. And it's LeBron James. Then there's Irving. And it's Ilgauskas in at the center, filling out the middle. Now here's Leonard. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And Irving launches it from deep. No good on that one. So the Clippers will take it the other way. Leonard against James. And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's McAdoo. Leonard on the wing, covered by LeBron. Clock at 6. Paul kicks to Leonard, and stolen by James.
You know what? That passing lane wasn't open for long. He closed it down in a heartbeat there to get the steal.
Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And here's Los Angeles. It's a three-point game. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Ilgauskas with it. Cleveland moving it around. Now James. Ilgauskas a screen on Leonard. James. And James throws it down.
There aren't a lot of ways to slow up LeBron James in the pick and roll. Even if you defend it perfectly, he can find a way to score.
Now here's Leonard. On the wing. Doherty grabs the board.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. LeBron kicks to Nance. Ball against Irving. 4 on the shot clock. Drops in the tray. Irving's got 6.
Kyrie Irving, such a consistent threat to score from anywhere on the floor. That time he goes to the three-point game.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, look, here's what the Clippers head coach had to say earlier. He told me they have to lean on their post game tonight. He wants them to get the ball into the block each time down the floor and pound those guys inside. Sounds like this could be a real physical battle, Kevin. Back to you.
Okay, David, thanks. Now here's Leonard. Los Angeles with another miss. LeBron against Paul, and Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And here are the Cavaliers now. And here's Irving. 6 points for him. Here's James. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one is on Brand.
Imagine LeBron gets a step on you. It must be like a steam engine coming at you to the rim. All you can do is foul him.
And the second free throw, good. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Clippers trail by 9. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
I love scorers who want to seek contact. Kawhi Leonard consistently in the top 20 in free throw attempts.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Kawhi Leonard for a free throw.
Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
On the wing, James. He's covered by Leonard. Irving from long range gets the three-pointer to fall. 9 points in the game so far.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Now here's Paul. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Puts it up from 12, and it's the Clippers with the rebound. Leonard, that's for 2. And that one hits back iron. Cleveland with the ball. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Nance passes to Irving. Launches a 3. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
This guy is an absolutely electric talent, can completely take over a game. Kyrie Irving able to be a facilitator, a scorer, and we know he doesn't duck the big moments.
Now here's LeBron. Ilgauskas a screen on Leonard. On the wing, Nance tries a 3, hands it from downtown.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And Leonard gets it to go.
Well, you're working the two-man game with Kawhi Leonard as your primary target. That's the first guy you need to stop.
And it's Irving missing. Clippers trail by 15. Kicks it out to Leonard. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. From deep. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Ilgauskas. Irving's got 16 points.
Oh, just tremendous range from Kyrie. If he steps across the half-court line, you better have a hand up.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Nance.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
World be free.
And here's Leonard from 3. And the 3 ball is good. 9 points in the game so far.
Textbook there by Brand on the pass, spotting an open teammate and just getting it to him in rhythm.
And so it's Cleveland.
Fans, your Clippers, you
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Cavaliers.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Griffin is out there with Elton Brand. Then there's Free. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's McAdoo in at center. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter. Now here's James. Right side Irving. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. LeBron's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Leonard. He's got 9. Outside Griffin. Here's Free. 5 to shoot. And Leonard has it in the corner. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Cleveland leading by 16. The deep 3 from Irving. Another 3 for Cleveland.
You just want Kyrie Irving to keep his foot on the gas pedal. He's cooking offensively. Keep it going.
James against Leonard. And James picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
It's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Elbow shot is on the way. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
LeBron against Leonard, and LeBron throws it down.
Well, that'll give your team a jolt of energy. LeBron James, no doubt.
Outside Leonard, over James, and it's Leonard again missing.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Free against Irving. From deep 3-point range, Doherty dishes to Nance. Free passes to McAdoo. Out to Brand. Clippers moving the ball around. Here's Leonard. It's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Clippers will retain possession. Here's World B. Free. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And James throws it down.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
And here is Los Angeles now, following the score by Cleveland. Here's Leonard. Over to the left wing. 5 on the clock. Here's McAdoo, and that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, how about the powerful move there on that slam for McAdoo. Not many are better than him at getting the job done on the interior. He'll always find a way to finish at the rim when he gets a chance.
Irving double team.
Hey, get LeBron, get LeBron.
James finds Nance. Out to the right wing. Doherty the pass to Nance.
Just a model of consistency. Nance brings it every game on both ends.
The Cavaliers have made 2 of their previous 3 free throws in today's game. And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Nance. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. A 3 from Leonard. Sinks the triple. Leonard's got 12 in the game.
Shooting off the dribble is probably one of the toughest skills in the NBA, but Kawhi has it mastered.
LeBron kicks to Irving. Shoots the 3. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
From deep. Out of bounds, the Clippers take possession.
LA basketball.
Clippers trail by 19. Outside Leonard. There's the screen. From deep 3-point range. And it's Leonard again missing. Cleveland with the ball. James dishes to Irving. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
3-point basket.
LeBron's got his 4th assist in this one. A 3 from Leonard. James with some nice D. Cleveland leading by 22. Nance outside. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. He tries for three. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
The Cavaliers, 43.
And your Clippers Youth Dance Team.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
So on the floor for Cleveland, Ilgauskas is out there with Doherty. Then there's Larry Nance. Then there's Irving. And it's LeBron in at the point. Down low and stolen by Ilgauskas. Irving against Free. This one for three. Rebound by the Clippers.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Beyond the arc. And that's good. Kawhi Leonard for three. Leonard's got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for the Clippers. Irving from long range. Good, and the assist goes to James.
3 points.
James has got 5 assists in the game. Leonard, that's for 2. Free against Irving. Here's Leonard. Rebounded by Doherty. Doherty's got rebound number 5 here tonight. A deep 3 from Irving. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. McAdoo's got his 6th rebound on the night. And James picks up the foul. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Outside Griffin. Right wing. Brand left side. 6 on the shot clock. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Not the tallest or most athletic bit, but Brand using the smarts to get to the line. He can beat you with his mind.
And so Brand nails both of them. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. A crossover, and LeBron throws it down.
I tell you, that's a nice job by LeBron to keep that ball safe and secure on his way to the cup.
Passes to Griffin. Back to Leonard. Griffin sets the screen for Leonard. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Leonard's got 6 here in this quarter.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
James wide open. Not going to go that time. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. And finished off by Leonard.
Well, speed, intelligence, touch. Kawhi Leonard has it all.
And here's James outside. It's good from long range. LeBron's got 12 in the game.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Here's Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
As unassuming as he looks sometimes, Kawhi Leonard finishes with authority off the dribble.
From deep, James jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. It's tipped. Nance in the post. He's against McAdoo. And it's Ilgauskas missing. Clippers trail by 21. Leonard looking around. Launches it. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Shot clock at 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Doherty's got 6 rebounds in the game. Irving passes to LeBron. 1:19 left in the third quarter. Basket good.
Interior position with LeBron James and the ball in his hands. Yeah, you're going to score.
LeBron against Leonard. Free passes to Griffin. Larry Nance comes up with the rebound. And on the way from Irving for 3. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. James has got 6 assists in the game. And here's Leonard from 3. That shot off the mark. Cavaliers go the other way with it. Outside Irving for the 3. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. James kicks to Ilgauskas. Back to James.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D. Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Leonard with the ball. 22 points for him. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one is on Ilgauskas.
Well, Kawhi Leonard has turned himself into an offensive force. He's a 3-level scorer, but I think you have to admire the fact that this guy is as versatile as he gets on the defensive end. He could guard 1 through 5 if necessary.
James looking around. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Cleveland. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got McAdoo. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Free. Then it's Griffin, and it's Brand in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
I'll tell you what, the little man's feeling bouncy. He can throw it down on guys twice his size.
And Irving launches it from deep. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Irving's got 40 points.
Well, Kyrie Irving has played with LeBron and Kevin Durant. You learn how to operate without the basketball.
Back to Leonard. For 3. Nailed from three-point land. Leonard's got 15 points here in the second half. Nance finds Irving. Kicks it out to LeBron. Pass to Ilgauskas. And that shot misses everything. Air ball on the 3. And here's Griffin. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Out to Nance. Trying his luck from deep. Griffin grabs the board. Griffin's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's World B. Free, and that one is hammered home.
And the dunk was nice, Kevin, but the move he made to free himself up was a thing of beauty.
It sure was, Greg. What a savvy play to get into position for that jam.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Up again, missed it, even after all those chances. From deep, and Nance kicks to Doherty. Kicks it out to James. That's good, and it's Doherty with the assist. James has got 5 points in the quarter.
Tireless worker, always looking for ways to improve. LeBron James has never looked more comfortable from three.
And so here's Cleveland. 9 feet out, and the Cavaliers getting another bucket right there.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Great positioning on the putback.
That's Mr. Blake Griffin, out hustling the defense and finishing the play strong. Nicely done.
Remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
James against Leonard. Puts it up from 12, and it's James missing. And here is Los Angeles now. From the arc, the shot's good from Griffin.
Well, that's setting up Blake Griffin for success. Give him some credit for using the opportunity on the catch to just rise and fire.
And LeBron throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
They get it back. McAdoo, he dents the rim with a two-handed slam.
Wow. Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Boy, that was a big shot.
And stunned silence, guys. That's the atmosphere in here after that shot.
When you consider how far into his career LeBron is, the fact that he is still a force and that he is as versatile and fearless as he has ever been is nothing short of remarkable, guys. He needs to drive to the rim. The shot just not going.
To the paint. And Ilgauskas kicks to LeBron. From 11 feet away, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Leonard dishes to Brand. Back to Leonard. And again, the Clippers good for 2.
Well, there's a comfortability for Kawhi Leonard in the mid-range. Boy, he can catch his rhythm right there.
Blake Griffin pulls it in.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Well, this is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
James, the pass to Doherty. It's LeBron with the drive, and James throws it down.
Ball on the deck, LeBron coming downhill. Good night. What a drive.
Now Leonard. From deep three-point range. No good that time. LeBron right side. Driving to the basket. And LeBron throws it down.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't.
There and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson. With us tonight, two great basketball minds, Grant Hill and Steve Smith. Also, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers and the Philadelphia 76ers and the Cleveland starting five.
Defenses can't let Irving have his way at the perimeter. With this accuracy, it's lights out.
Iguodala outside. Pass to Iverson, fires the three, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now, here is James. Irving for three. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Irving's got 6.
It's simple. If you get open, LeBron will find you. The king is an incredible passer.
Here's Iverson. Check by James. Iguodala outside. Here's Iverson. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. He's got 5.
And Iggy's showing off his all-around game with the pass there. Love to see him spread the floor with his passing. He's a point forward.
He's showing us the handles a little bit right there. All the way to the rack.
And with the statement finish, too. Don't know how you stop that, man.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
James with the ball. Irving picks him up. Knocks it loose. Outside Irving. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Oh, he is saying, come out and find me. Kyrie from well beyond the arc.
Embiid, a screen on James. Pass to Embiid. And the bucket is good.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Iguodala against Irving. 3-pointer. Not going to go that time. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Here's Iguodala driving in, and that one is hammered home.
Outstanding work from Iggy. So skilled in finishing off the drive.
James goes in, and it's James with the jam.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive aggressive down there in the paint.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Here's James. Wow! Crazy good!
Respect. LeBron showing the artistry that other players could only dream of.
Here's Iverson. And the finish by Irving.
Just filthy. There's no other word for that.
Just putting the defense to shame.
I mean, to do that in a dunk contest, no worries. But to do it in a live game, that takes a lot of confidence.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. The shot by Iguodala, no good. The Cavaliers leading. From deep. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by James. Irving's got 12. And Philadelphia has possession. Here's Iverson. Check by James. It's tipped. 56 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Irving finds James. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Attacking the heart of the defense. LeBron doing his work inside the paint.
Here's Iverson. 9 points in the game. Right wing. Embiid from outside. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. And it's Cleveland's ball. 7-point differential. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. James against Irving. Nance outside. Pass to Irving. Jacks up a 3. Offensive rebound. Ilgauskas. That one doesn't drop. Iguodala left side. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Cavaliers ahead, up by 7. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment.
22. Fans, how about a big round of applause for your Sixers youth.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's their strategy. Try to overwhelm you. Try to put you in a hole you have to dig yourself out of.
Outside Irving. Clock at 6. Screen by Embiid. Oh, stolen by Nance. And for Cleveland, here's James. Drives to the hoop. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. And the foul called on the Philadelphia 76ers. That free throw good from James.
You know, at this point, I think we can call LeBron James timeless. The seasons change, but his game stays strong. He's a rare talent.
And for Philadelphia, here's Iverson. Checked by James. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And he drops the first.
Allen Iverson at the line for 2.
Both good from the line that time. Now Irving. He's got 12. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Assisted by
a creative playmaker. I love when Kyrie zips it to his teammates.
Here's Iverson. Checked by James. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside for Irving. And there's the rejection. Here's Iverson. He buries it from 3. 14 points for him.
You
just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Iguodala against Irving from outside the arc. Sinks the tray. Irving's got 15 points.
Defensively, someone has to stay with Kyrie on the pick and roll. He's too good of a scorer.
Iguodala outside. On the wing, Irving. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Sixers.
The first one falls.
Julius Erving. Taking 2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And here are the Cavaliers now. Here's James, and it's James with the jam.
A guy as big as LeBron can handle the ball that well is a mystery.
Pass to Embiid. Here's Irving. Driving to the basket. That one is off. Irving's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. James passes to Irving. Misses off the left iron.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
From deep three-point range. Shot's good by Iverson.
And you have to guard him out there. I mean, he can do damage from deep, even from way beyond the arc.
Irving for 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Here's Iverson. Check by James. And Embiid throws it down.
Emphatic slam by Embiid. Not afraid to get physical with the defense.
And it's out of bounds for the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
There's 1:54 left to play in the half. And the shot goes in. James has got 18.
The defense has no answer for LeBron, allowing him to really run things on offense.
Here's Iverson. Check by James. Here's Irving.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
First team foul.
The Cavaliers leading. James outside. Outside for Irving. Back to James. This one for 3. Cleveland the rebound. Nance outside. To the wing, right side. Pass to James. 5 to shoot. Nance outside. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Here's Doherty. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Now Embiid. From down in the low post, it goes. He's got 6.
The control and focus from Embiid. Able to absorb hits from the defense and still finish.
Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Just such a terrific dunker.
And born to fly, that's for sure. Out to the right wing. Three-pointer Embiid. And the 76ers another 3.
Well, Embiid's accuracy is so impressive, especially for a big. He can really hurt you from the arc.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Irving, that's good.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Iguodala outside. Lets it go from the wing. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Irving with a deep three. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Kyrie Irving has been on display for Cleveland. He's been effective on offense, racking up 21 points so far in this contest. And more NBA action. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
And some of it's just a mindset. He came into this game with a very unselfish approach, and his teammates have benefited from it.
On the court right now for Cleveland. Here's Iguodala. Got it. Iguodala's got 6.
And once again, Iggy showing off his insane ball.
James outside, down low. Inside, Doherty. And Embiid with the block. James with a steal. Pass to Ilgauskas. Got a hand on it. They retain possession. James inside. He's guarded by Irving. Nance with it. Second chance effort. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his first personal foul.
No good on that one.
At the line for the Cavaliers, Larry Nance.
He hits the second from the line. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Here's Iverson. Check by James. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Sixers.
First free throw is good.
2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Irving against James. Shot clock at 6. On the mark with the 15-footer. James has got 22 points.
Effective in that mid-range area. LeBron can just rise above you and knock it down.
Here's Iverson. Check by James. Driving inside. Uses the glass on the layup. And now it's an 8-point Cavalier lead.
A signature move for LeBron. His power and explosion has not diminished.
To the wing on the left. Iguodala against Irving. Releases. Ooh, poked away.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, you're not all going to go down.
Here's James. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Iverson. He's guarded by Nance. And he banks in the layup. He's got 21.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
James, that's good.
What we can't talk about enough with LeBron, the tremendous body control. You see it there on the pull-up.
Iguodala finds Embiid. From deep, Iguodala's shot is good. Iguodala's got 9.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
Iguodala against Irving.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the third. James, left side. 4 on the clock. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
You see the physicality of LeBron. Doesn't fear absorbing contact on the way up.
That free throw good from James.
Taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from James. The Sixers trailing. 1:44 left in the third quarter of the game. Fades back. Iverson can't hit. Now the Cavaliers with it. Irving with a deep 3. Pass to Nance. James, left side. And that one's good. James has got 11 points here in the second half.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
An uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
Irving, that's good. James with the ball. Give him 31 now. 52 seconds left in the third. And it's blocked by Embiid.
A menace on the defensive end. Embiid's reach disrupts your offense.
And we have to take another look at that block.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
Here's Irving. And the finish by Irving.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
That was sweet. James with the ball. Irving picks him up. Back to James. To the paint. And it's James with the jam.
Dunking is second nature to LeBron. All he needs is ideal positioning, and he's golden.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Embiid, a screen on James. Here's Iverson. That 3's off the mark. Here's Doherty. Pass to Irving. Lets it go from deep. Doesn't go that time. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. The Cavaliers on top, leading by 8. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the... Then it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And for Cleveland, here's Iverson. It's deflected. And here's James. Fade away. Good on the bucket. James has got 4 points in the quarter. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Cleveland.
What I love, and the coaching staff has to love, is the defense. They've really brought the energy with all these blocks we've seen in this one.
Then we also can't ignore how relentless they've been on defense, flustering the opponent and generating a lot of steals.
Outside for Irving. Takes a 3. From behind the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 5 assists in the game. This Sixers squad is struggling. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Iverson. From deep. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Outside Irving. Goes up on the baseline. And it's Cleveland with another.
Showing some Mamba mentality right now. Kyrie Irving, when he's hot, keep feeding him.
Takes a step back. Pass to Irving. It's Iguodala on the wing. Embiid a screen on Irving to the inside. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Andre Iguodala showing his court vision off the pick and roll. Just a remarkable player who really threads the needle with his pass.
Here's Doherty. Back to Irving. The three is up. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Iguodala against Irving. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Iguodala. For 3. The Cavaliers pull it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Irving up top, out to James. Misses the 3. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, deflected. It's stolen by James. Fires from deep. Chamberlain pulls it in. The 76ers running out of time. Iguodala outside. Lets a 3 fly. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Nance has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Doherty. Nance against Irving. Nance, the pass to Irving. Now, here is James. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Iverson. Check by James. Iverson can't hit.
Trying to shoot himself out of his slump, and it's not going well.
And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:04 left to play in the 4th quarter. Nance, the pass to Irving. Five on the clock. Beyond the arc. From the high post. Nance can't get it to go. 43 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Irving, no good. And here comes Cleveland. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. Nance can't get it to go. Here's Iverson. He's guarded by Irving. Up top, Embiid. Iguodala outside. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. Into the lane. Another shot. Outside for Irving. Misses. And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold.
Can you dig it?
Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the sideline. It's the Los Angeles Clippers and the Philadelphia 76ers. Here are the five for the Clippers. We've got McAdoo. Chris Paul is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Elton Brand, and it's Griffin in at the four-man position. That shot, no good.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Leonard kicks to Brand. Pass to Griffin. Clippers moving the ball around. Back to Leonard. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Chamberlain, and that one's good. Leonard.
And part of what makes Kawhi such a great player is that jump shot. You can't just worry about him attacking the basket.
Now here's Iverson inside. Embiid. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Griffin. Iguodala with the steal. The finish, and it's Iguodala with the jam.
Man, he just sees everything on the floor. Nice vision from Iverson to find the open man.
And it's Leonard missing. Here's Philadelphia. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. The kick out to Irving. Good, and it's Iverson who picks up the assist.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Iguodala with the steal. On the wing, Irving. And the pass to Chamberlain. Iguodala outside. Fires the three. Another three for Philadelphia.
The versatility of Iguodala's offensive game is expanded, and he's able to knock down shots from long range now.
Leonard kicks to Paul. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Irving. And there's Iverson. That's good on the assist by Irving.
And, you know, for being a smaller guard, Iverson is a master at finishing inside. Just remarkable.
Griffin a screen on Irving. Here's Leonard. Chamberlain with the rebound.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Iverson passes to Embiid. Chamberlain kicks to Embiid. The three from Iverson. Another three for Philadelphia.
Well, that's just good heads-up basketball from Embiid, making the pass to the open man.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Leonard looking over the floor. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Now here's Iverson. He's got 5. Kicks it out to Iguodala. The three. Chamberlain, the pass to Embiid. Irving with a clean look. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Clippers trail by 8. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to catch up with Philadelphia's head coach. He said minimizing turnovers is one of the keys to the game. Taking care of the ball and not giving away possessions is very important to their chances of winning. He'd rather his guys miss a few opportunities being careful than being crazy. Kevin?
We appreciate that, David. Thanks. Yeah, that defense, something to be reckoned with. Greg, we'll see how it plays out.
Well, it's important to be patient. The other team's going to take certain things away. Just keep probing, trying to find that weakness.
And, you know, one of the things you can do is try to speed up the pace. Make them react to what you're doing instead of the other way around. Don't play on your heels. Be the aggressor.
A nice shot by Irving.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Now here's Paul. Iguodala with the steal. And Embiid throws it down.
And Embiid has a really high basketball IQ, superb at recognizing when to leap for the alley-oop jam.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Leonard, no luck.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Back to Paul. Pass to Brand. 1 second left. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Philadelphia up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Their work from behind. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a breakdown here, guys, the hustle stats for the 76ers.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
They've got Iguodala, Joel Embiid out there with Irving. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Iverson in at the one. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Wanting to get his teammates in a rhythm, Iverson showing leadership with these types of passes.
Brand dishes to McAdoo. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's Leonard, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. It's his first trip to the line. And that one misses.
A superstar who kind of keeps to himself. Leonard truly leads by example, and it's produced titles.
You don't see him have too many of those trips to the line.
Embiid kicks to Iguodala. Here's Irving. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his first.
It's going to be on Blake Griffin.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws. Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Leonard the pass to Griffin. And then Griffin with the dunk.
And if you're looking for a pick and roll finisher, Griffin's your man. Converts at an excellent rate off this play.
Embiid with the screen on Leonard. And Embiid throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
McAdoo, and he dunks it down.
Ooh, how about the powerful move there on that slam from McAdoo? Not many are better than him at getting the job done on the interior. He'll always find a way to finish at the rim when he gets a chance.
The kick out to Irving. With the dribble.
Oh, my goodness. What's up? Hey, folks, sit back and enjoy the show. The doctor is an amazing in-game dunker.
Left side, Leonard. The shot misses. Great D that time from Irving. Passes it to Embiid. Back to Iguodala. Embiid sets the pick for Iguodala. Outside Irving. Another three for Philadelphia.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Leonard, no luck. Philadelphia with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Chamberlain a screen. Iverson kicks to Embiid. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
And taken away by Paul. From down in the low post, it goes. Paul's got 4 points now in the quarter.
That's simply a gimme for a player of his caliber. I mean, the defense cannot allow that.
Iverson dishes to Embiid. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Paul passes to Leonard. back to Griffin. And finished off by Griffin.
Oh, my word. I shouldn't be amazed anymore when Griffin pulls off a dunk like that, but I always seem to be. The man has some unreal moves above the rim.
Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so one free throw coming up. That'll put Allen Iverson on the line. Chris Paul picks up that one. For Philadelphia, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
You can really tell Iverson approaches the game with a single-minded focus. Can be intimidating trying to defend a guy with his level of skill and determination. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Iguodala against Paul. Iguodala kicks to Iverson. Clock at 4. Kicks it out to Iguodala. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Iverson's got his 9th assist in the game now.
Oh, man, Iguodala understands when to catch and fire. This guy has an incredible IQ for the game.
And now Irving pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Iverson outside. Here's Embiid. And yes, it's good. Embiid's got 6.
You know, we see Embiid operate a lot from the perimeter, but he is clearly at his best owning the paint.
Leonard against Irving. Shot to stop the run. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Chamberlain got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Brand. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Philadelphia with a 20.
40. The Clippers, 19. And your Sixers, you dancing.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been a clinic from Dr. J, Julius Irving so far.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time.
Oh,
yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And here's Leonard from 3. He can't get that one to fall. And the 76ers go the other way with it. Griffin against Iverson. Stolen by Brand. Outside Leonard. Ball finds Griffin. And it's off from three-point range. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Second half just getting started. About a minute play. On the wing, Iguodala. Embiid inside. He's against McAdoo. Here's Chamberlain. And the layup's good off the glass. Chamberlain got his first 2 points.
Defensively, no matter how athletic or physical or intentional you are, there's very little you can do once Wilt gets the ball inside.
Leonard with the ball. Now defended by Embiid.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
The kick out to Irving. And Irving throws it down.
He is on some kind of roll. Julius Irving making it hot.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Leonard the pass to McAdoo. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And guys, the best thing about Kawhi picking up assists is that it's contagious. When you've got a dominant scorer setting his teammates up, and everyone falls in line.
Chamberlain a screen. There's the lob to the hoop. Up high to Steph the alley-oop.
Boy, I tell you, for such a big guy, what a remarkably fluid athlete. You can see why he competed and excelled in the high jump in college.
Julius Erving. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession.
Philadelphia ball.
This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Chamberlain with a screen on Paul. Iguodala, no good. And so Griffin will bring it up for Los Angeles. Paul. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Really a strong move that time to the hoop to force the defense's hand. Chris Paul knowing he was going to either get the bucket, the foul, or both.
And both free throws good from Paul. Philadelphia leading by 23. Iverson outside. Oh, good on the triple.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Brand passes to Paul. Iguodala against Brand. From downtown, and Andre Iguodala with the 3. Iguodala's got 13 points.
A staple of Iguodala's attack. His ball handling remains incredible and difficult to guard against.
Paul finds Leonard. Accurate with the jumper from the elbow. 8 points for him.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Iverson with the ball. Leonard picks him up. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Paul. And here is Los Angeles now. Leonard the pass to Brand. Back to Leonard. 6 to shoot. The Clippers need to get off a shot. And the shot goes in.
Oh, not an easy shot, especially for a big Brand with a nice stroke.
The 76ers leading by 22. Iverson outside. 40 seconds left in the third. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. There's 37 seconds left here in the third quarter. And here's Leonard from 3. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Kicks it out to Leonard. Leonard on the wing. Pulls it from 20, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And we've seen Leonard's ball handling improve over the years, especially in the pick and rolls where he has grown to be very effective. And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tighten up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They've got Iverson. Irving is out there with Embiid. And there's Iguodala. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Embiid the screen. Lobbed up there for Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
And kids, this is textbook in regards to how you run screen and roll. Iverson serving it up on the platter right there.
Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
And how high can you fly? I mean, he finishes that one with some pop.
GA after getting loose in the lane with a scintillating move.
Well, I tell you what, he deserves to do some collar popping after that sequence.
Embiid dishes to Iverson. Lets the three fly. Tips it. And Embiid is right there. Embiid's got 4 points in the quarter.
Embiid right there to get the rebound and put it right back up. Excellent anticipation.
Leonard against Irving. Griffin sets the screen for Leonard. Paul outside. Kicks it out to Leonard. Fires from deep. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
And, you know, the improvement we've seen over the years from Leonard has been incredible, especially his three-point shooting.
Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. The three from Iverson. Unable to get that one. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. Iguodala against Paul. To the inside. And Griffin slams it in.
You know, not every player can make that kind of a pass. I mean, Paul makes it look easy, but it takes really tremendous vision and timing to execute that.
In the corner, Iguodala with it. And he drives in. Griffin with some nice D.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's McAdoo. His three-pointers off the mark. And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. They lead by 17. Irving kicks to Chamberlain. Iguodala against Paul. To the right side. Clock at 6. Left side, Irving. Irving double team. Another miss by Philadelphia. Clippers trail by 17. Pass to Leonard. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession.
Philadelphia ball.
Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved. A full team effort.
Kicks it out to Iguodala. Embiid with the screen on Paul. To the paint. That one is good from Joel Embiid.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit. Griffin created the space for that shot.
A look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Iverson against Leonard. Now here's Iverson, guarded closely.
No threes for Julius.
Here's Irving, and then jammed down as he goes right over Chris Paul.
No stopping Doc on this drive. Strong penetration driving right through the contact for the bucket.
Philadelphia leading by 19 points. Iguodala outside. There's a minute left in the game. Over to the wing. Out of bounds. The Clippers take possession. 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Out to Brand. Three-pointer on the way. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Irving with the ball. And Griffin picks him up defensively. Chamberlain, the pass to Irving. Back to Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And it's just competing. Giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Paul dishes to Leonard. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. That's on Allen Iverson.
Because Brand is so strong, you've got to be physical with him, otherwise he'll go right through you, and as a result, the defenders often foul him.
And so Brand nails both of them. Here's Iverson. In the corner, Irving with it. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Sixers ball.
So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean,
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. I sane for walking out on us? Or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
echoes, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
NBA Sports on this Tuesday afternoon. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And with us from the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. It's the Portland Trailblazers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. We've got Damian Lillard. Walton is out there with Lucas. Then there's Drexler, and it's Vandeweghe in at the 3, a small forward.
It always helps when your point guard can throw it down. Davis, with that impressive vertical, likes powering it home inside.
Now, here's Drexler. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I caught up with the Blazers head coach. He's confident in their ability to win the battle at the low post. And that's where he'd like to see most of the action take place. Kevin, I think we can expect them to pound the ball down low every chance they get. Let their big men go to work.
Thank you, David. Drexler with the steal. Pass to Lucas. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Davis, the pass to Cousins. Finishing with force. Whoa!
That's what I'm talking about. Nasty. And he is a power player down low. If there's nobody there to stop him, Boogie's going to destroy that rim.
Here's Vandeweghe, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And it's Davis missing.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Drexler kicks to Lucas. Pass to Lillard. He takes it in. Pelicans with the rebound. Paul for 3. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
From deep, Paul doesn't hold back when pulling the trigger, especially when he sees the chance.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Davis. No good off the back of the rim. And here's Portland, trailing by 2. Lucas, the pass to Vandeweghe. Kicks it out to Drexler. He dishes it to Lillard. Back to Drexler. Shot clock at 6. Here's Walton. Pass to Lucas. The Trailblazers working the ball around now. Here's Lillard. Second shot opportunity. Lucas, that's good. Lucas has got his second basket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now Lillard. Davis missing from long range. Lillard misses. Davis against Lillard. Davis kicks to Paul. Outside for Davis. Feeds it to Cousins. Over Drexler. Cousins dishes to Davis. Off on the layup.
That's just a bucket. Look, you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss them.
Here's Vandeweghe. The basket good off the assist from Drexler.
For 3.
Vandeweghe's got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And the wide open shot from Paul. Hits it from 3-point range. He has 6.
Doesn't come back and fire threes very often. Paul answers that time.
Nobody near Lillard. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Paul with the ball, and Drexler picking him up. Lillard against Davis. It's deflected. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Drexler kicks to Walton. 3-pointer, Lillard. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make, he is 1 for 4.
And you see the confidence Lillard has from that spot. You expect him to knock those down.
And Clyde Drexler gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
6 seconds left here in the opening quarter.
That's exactly what you want to see from AD, using that length and that athleticism to cause problems. And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Plenty of offense in this. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Portland. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 1. On the floor for Portland. Lucas is out there with Walton. Then there's Drexler. Then it's Damian Lillard. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3 spot. Now here's Lillard following the miss by DeMarcus Cousins. And Drexler throws it down hard.
How about the explosive vertical there? Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
Here's Davis. And there's the pass to Paul. Now here's Davis. Charity stripe shot. That one wide left.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Outside, Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And getting up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Yeah, quick thinking, wins Dame assist. Finds the open man and the ball instantly there for the finish.
And stolen by Lucas. Drexler finds Lillard. A 3 ball. And another 3 for Portland.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here is Davis. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
A powerful point guard, Bear Davis, 6'3", over 200 pounds. He can just bully smaller guards, but Barron also way too quick for larger guards.
And he sinks the second. Trailblazers leading by 8. Lillard outside. Kicks it out to Drexler. Portland moving the ball around. Lock at 6. Lillard attacking, and then Lillard slams it in.
Almost unstoppable on the drive. Lillard's talent for ball handling, letting him just cut through the defense.
Now here is Davis. 5 points in the game. It's good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen. Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Fast break. Here come the Trailblazers. Lillard with the ball. Lucas up top. Back to Lillard. Walton is screen on Davis. 3-pointer, Lillard. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And it's Paul penetrating, banked in off the glass. Paul's got 8 points.
Even in the later stages of his career, Paul's handles remain incredible. He's got that thing on a string. What a move.
And Drexler throws it down hard.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Now here's Davis. He has 7. And there's the drive. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to go on Bill Walton.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
Taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Davis. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Lillard against Davis, and taken away by Paul. It's Davis on the wing. The feed now to Cousins. Stolen by Drexler. And now in transition is Lucas. Here we go. Yep, that one goes in there. He's got 6.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Now here's Davis. 10 points in the game so far.
Oh, the officials are all over that.
For New Orleans, they have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts under this. The first one falls.
At the line for your Pelicans, Barrett.
And both free throws good for Davis. 52 seconds left in the first half of the game. Lillard with it, picked up by Davis. From deep, Drexler. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
3 points.
Drexler's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Trailblazers. Lillard against Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Ball outside. Davis with the screen on Lillard. Passes it to Mashburn. Drexler with the steal. Fast break. Here come the Trailblazers from outside the arc. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Lillard, the pass to Lucas. Here's Drexler. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Here's Davis. Drills it from outside. Davis has got 14 points.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
That'll do it for
your Pelicans. 28, the Trailblazers. 34.
Pelicans fans, please give a big round of applause for your Pelicans Youth Dance Team. Pelicans fans, please give a big
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins, and there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play. So Drexler will go to the free throw line. Chris Paul picks up that one. Portland shooting their first foul shot of the game. Pelicans trail by 9. Outside, Davis. Pass to Mashburn. From past the arc. Rebounded by Vandeweghe. Portland leading by 9. The pass to Drexler. The kick out to Walton. Lucas, the pass to Vandeweghe. From deep and stolen by Cousins. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Pass to Paul. Here's Mashburn. Back to Paul. Right at the free throw line. And it's Portland with the rebound. Here's Lucas. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Pelicans trail by 12. Davis sets a screen. Davis dishes to Davis. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Over the course of AD's career, he's made a concerted effort to draw fouls, and we've seen that free throw attempt number skyrocket.
Drew Holiday's checked in for Chris Paul. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Now, here's Lillard. 10 points for him. Kicks it out to Drexler. The dish to Lucas. Lillard, the pass to Lucas. And poor shot selection there. Not a high percentage look for him. And stolen by Lucas. Passes it to Vandeweghe. And Drexler has it in the corner. Lillard against Davis. Cousins with a screen for Davis. Got a hand on it. They get it back. Here's the three. Rebound by Drexler.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for New Orleans. It's a 10-point game. Inside, Cousins. It's tipped. Lillard outside. To the left side wing. Outside, Drexler. He kicks to Lillard. 5 on the clock.
2 minutes remaining.
And Lillard throws it down.
And for a point guard, Lillard has some hops. Outstanding at knowing when to use them for the dunk.
Here's Davis. That shot is off. Good work defensively by Drexler. Lillard outside. Pass to Vandeweghe. Clyde Drexler on the wing. Guarded by Holiday. It's stolen by Davis. Holiday against Drexler. The pass to Mashburn. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Trailblazers leading by 12. Vandeweghe passes to Drexler. Hits the three-point bomb. Drexler's got 16 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And here's Davis for three.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last three, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Vandeweghe passes to Lillard. There's the three. And again, it's Portland with the three.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Now here's Davis. He's got 14. To halt the run. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Walton's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Lillard way outside. And they get it back. Here's Vandeweghe. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his 7th assist in the game.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Your Pelicans.
And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor for Portland, they've got Lucas. Drexler is out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Walton, and it's Vandeweghe in at the 3. Holiday dishes to Davis. He feeds it to Davis. The rebound by Walton. Walton's got 11 rebounds in the game, taken away by Holiday. And here's Davis for 3. Here's Mashburn. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
First team foul.
Trailblazers leading by 21. A baseline J, and the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
This is why I love his game. You really have to admire his tenacity.
Davis up top, covered by Lillard. The putback, Great positioning on the putback.
It's so hard trying to keep Davis off the glass. He's just so big, so strong, and has the athleticism.
Three-pointer, Lillard, and the Trailblazers, another three.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Offensive rebound out to the right wing. Tries again. He squares up and sinks it. 16 points for Davis.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
He's feeling it, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Outstanding handles from the clever guard. Lillard crafty with it in his hand and can create for anybody.
Davis finds Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Lillard from outside, no good on that one. So the Pelicans will take it the other way. Davis with a screen on Lillard. Davis with it, and Drexler picking him up. The shot by Holiday, no good.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Here's Walton, and there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig themselves out of this hole if they're allowing second chance points.
Back to Davis. Walton with the steal. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
2 minutes remaining.
From deep, Drexler.
2 minutes.
Lucas kicks to Lillard. Latrey hands it from downtown. Lillard's got 18 points just in the second half. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for Portland? Davis with a screen on Lillard. Right side Davis. Davis against Lillard. 6 on the shot clock. With the shot. And it's Davis missing. Lillard, right side. And another three for Portland.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
And so Lillard will bring it up for Portland. From deep three-point range, and another three for Portland.
And we've seen Lillard take over games. Tonight, no exception. The defense has simply had no answer for this man.
Here's Davis, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. It's going to go on Bill Walton.
Team foul.
And the first one drops.
At the line for New Orleans, Baron Davis.
And both free throws good for Davis. Here is Lillard. Three-pointer. That one doesn't drop.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Oh, that's blocked. Drexler against Holiday. Drexler drives in and finished off by Drexler.
A high flyer, yet it's seemingly effortless in terms of how he just swoops in to the basket. Clyde the Glide in full effect.
Outside for Davis. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And again, New Orleans has no luck.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Here's Walton, and Walton throws it down.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Fifth personal foul.
Free throw good, Davis.
At the line for your Pelicans, Baron.
And both free throws good for Davis. And so Portland takes this one, but by a big margin. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end.
NBA basketball on 2K Sports. With two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. It's the Portland Trailblazers taking on the Washington Wizards. So here's Portland's starting group. Back to Lillard. Takes the three. The shot comes out. Here's Wall going inside, and the big finish by Wall.
This seems to be the new breed of point guards who can play above the rim. Wall finishing with style.
Here's Drexler. He buries it from three.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Wall. There's the drive, and the big finish by Wall.
I like him forcing the issue inside. Wall playing with purpose right now.
Over to the wing.
Wizards foul. Wes Unseld. First personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Lucas. Back to Lillard. It's stolen by Wall.
Not a smart pass, and he knows it. Got to disguise your intentions better than that.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Gets the three to fall.
The range Dame possesses is exceptional. That's what it takes to be logo Lillard.
Here's Wall. Here he goes. And the big finish by Wall.
Just a spectacular move. This guy, John Wall, is a nightmare to contain.
Lillard with the ball. Checked by Wall. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Hayes with a screen on Lillard. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Oh, this guy's so explosive, and John Wall knows how to draw contact when he gets to the rack.
So he gets them both. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And it's Lillard penetrating. And the dunk by Lillard.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Portland.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from the three-point land.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Beal outside. Back to Wall. Here's the pick. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Boy, the explosiveness of John Wall just creates such havoc for defenders. So fast, and the ability to get vertical as well.
And so Wall nails them both. Here are the Blazers with the ball. They trail by one. Pass to Vandeweghe. There's the three. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got 3 assists now in this one. And Washington with possession. Up top, Wall. 12 points for him.
This is one of the top athletes in the league. Wall showing his lateral and vertical mobility.
Wall against Lillard. Here's Walton. And that one is stuffed right through.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Outside Wall. Pass to Hayes. Fires the three. Connects from downtown.
We're talking about a dynamic playmaker with exceptional vision. Go ahead, John Wall.
And the foul called on John Wall. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Lillard. He's got 5. A minute 29 left in the first quarter. Here's Drexler. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
3-point field
That's
goal.
how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Wall. 14 points for him. And we're going to have a jump ball. Here's Arenas. He can't hit that time. And it's Portland the other way. Ooh, ripped away. Lillard outside. Puts up a three. And again, it's Portland with a three.
He's not going to be shy about using the three-point shot. Lillard has to be effective beyond the arc to keep the D honest.
Pass to Arenas. The kick out to Wall. Hayes with a screen. Here's Arenas. 4 on the clock. Outside Wall. They get it again. Out to Beal. And here's Wall. Let's go with a three. It's hauled in by Lucas. 24 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Drexler. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy.
DC family, a big round of applause for your Wizards.
If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And what stands out to you from the Trailblazers in this one?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
Outside Wall. Pass to Arenas. 4-3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Portland leading. And for Portland, Lillard fires away from way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Just a big-time answer from Lillard. He competes as hard as anyone in this league.
And for Washington, Wall gets the bucket.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Lillard against Wall. Launches it. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Here's Arenas. Outside Wall. From deep. The shot that time not on target. And the Trailblazers going the other way now. Here's Vandeweghe. It's Hayes with the rebound. Washington trailing.
Blocking foul called on Damian Lillard. First personal foul. First team foul.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Wall. And the big finish by Wall.
Boy, John Wall has had to fight through so much to keep his career on track. This guy is still getting buckets.
To the left wing. Here's Drexler. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Oh, my. You have to respect the aggressiveness he plays with. Ooh.
Lillard against Wall. And Lillard gets it to go.
And once Lillard kicks it up a notch, watch out. Flat out taking over now.
Lillard's gone 6 of 7 from the field here, getting just about everything to drop. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Drexler.
Oh, wow! Incredible! A floor general like Lillard won't miss that assist. He easily spots the wide open shooter and connects.
Wall, the pass to Hayes. Hayes with a screen on Lillard. Here's Wall. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal.
John Wall, of course, the number one pick back in 2010. Game is largely predicated on speed, the ability to get downhill. But, boy, he has added strength to that incredibly long frame. He has been a force to be reckoned with.
2 minutes remaining.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 16. Out to the right wing. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And he's good on the second.
3 shots.
And he nails the third.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Ball for 3. Portland grabs the miss.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
Out to the right wing. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Wall. And the big finish by Wall.
Let's remember, John Wall has long arms and he's a great athlete. Makes him a terrific finisher at the cup.
To the wing, right side. Vandeweghe drains the triple. 9 points in the game.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Wall against Lillard. Nice move. And the big finish by Wall.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. For 3, here's Lillard. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team spacing.
They set the pick. Lillard against Wall. And the big finish by Wall.
Listen, we are talking about one of the strongest and most physical players at his position. John Wall, give me a little contact, no problem.
Now here's Lillard. 19 points in the game. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. That one goes. Count it.
Boy, when he's this deep, it's going to be tough to stop him, especially with a smaller defender.
Outside Wall. From downtown. Hits a 3-pointer. Wall's got 36 points.
It just comes off so aggressively. Wall's so hard to guard.
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for the Portland Trailblazers. Hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. Back after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from John Wall.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. It's just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
Taking a look at the Trailblazers.
John Wall has balanced that great driving ability with this, the ability to complement that with the three-point shooting.
Sends it home from three-point land.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake.
Now here's Wall. Give him 39. The three is up. And the Wizards with another three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And that one's good. Lillard.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
Pass to Beal. The three is up. And the basket's good with the assist from Wall. Beal's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Lillard against Wall. Fires the three. The shot by Lillard, no good.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
And they take the lead. Beal's got 6 here in the quarter.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
The tenacity from Lillard in the paint is exceptional. Not letting anyone throw him off his shot.
Here's Wall. Awesome! Hammers it home!
So nice!
Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Here they come with numbers in transition. Back to Beal. Here's Arenas. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Misses from close range.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Lillard outside. Here's Drexler. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. Hayes with a screen on Lillard. Wall for three. Knocks down the long J. Wall's got 11 in the second half.
That's just a healthy-looking deep ball from John Wall. He has really developed his stroke from there through the course of his career. You love the anticipation there. Made sure to box out, knew where the ball was going, and doesn't let anyone impede him from pulling in the glass.
Now here's Wall. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight. To the middle. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Well, the playmaking ability of John Wall on display. So explosive. What a pretty pass.
Here's Vandeweghe, pounded by Beal. Pass to Lillard. Here's Drexler. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Lillard against Wall. Right wing. It's hauled in by Lucas.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Here's Drexler. From beyond the arc and then some. He's got 22.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
And the big finish by Wall.
It just slashes right past the defender. He is one tough cover, John Wall.
Lillard against Wall. Pass to Drexler. Here's Vandeweghe. Takes the three. Rebound Washington. Hayes has got 4 rebounds now. Ball for 3. And again, Washington with a triple.
I think that pull-up jumper is a shot the defense will concede to John Wall. They think you can't take away everything.
For 3, here's Lillard. Unable to get that one. And so it's John Wall making highlights for Washington. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
And for Portland.
Off the bounds, Beal breaks down the defense.
Here's Drexler. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Up top, Wall, defended by Lillard. To the paint. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Pass to Drexler. Let's go with a three. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Washington?
Well, they've had no problem getting into the heart of this defense with the dribble, and they've made the most of their chances there as well.
You know what else has been important is they've been focused and they have gotten themselves to the line, made their free throws, doing all the little things.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
To the right side, here's Vandeweghe. Drills it from deep. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Now here's Wall. Hayes with a screen. And Wall, here we go. And the big finish by Wall.
The lightning speed is what is impressive. Defense doesn't have time to react. John Wall on the drive.
Pass to Drexler. And a miss there on the triple. The Wizards with a lead. Here's Arenas. And he jams it home with authority.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Pass to Arenas. Here's Hayes. This one for three. And the Wizards with another three.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Can they get it? Oh, that was pure. He's got another one. Now 10 for 12.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Outside Wall. On the take. The shot, no good. Now the Trailblazers will take it the other way. Pass to Walton. Here's Vandeweghe, pounded by Beal. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
A huge shot. His three-point shooting has been outstanding tonight.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
Now here's Hayes. It's Beal on the wing. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. It's hauled in by Lucas.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Wall against Lillard. Pass to Lucas. Tipped away. Stolen by Wall. Here's Arenas. They set a pick. And so he draws the foul. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
People were worried that this would slow the action. previous plays, there's calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the ref.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey there, I was able to listen in on the Portland head coach talking to his team. It's been a battle, and this is a brief chance for everyone to just regroup, collect themselves. He told them, quote, your efforts have been great so far, but this game could come down to one big play, one big shot. We can't let our guards down for 1 second.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Pass to Drexler. Stolen.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
I'll tell you, they better come up with some points on every possession from now on.
11 seconds left in the final quarter. It's in! And he's tied it up! What a shot! Ooh, knocks down the clutch free throw.
You get the sense this guy relishes getting to the free throw line in these tough moments. You talk about clutch, this guy is it.
Washington calls timeout. They're down by 1. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
This is where your coaching is so important. They need a really good play now.
Well, this is a chance to take the lead, so you've got to draw a play to make it happen.
And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead. Timeout called. Portland timeout. They trail by 1. 8 seconds left in the fourth. All right, guys, what do you think?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
What you want is to create a clean, high percentage look if that's at all possible.
Now Lillard. No good!
All eyes on Lillard. You can tell he isn't feeling the pressure. I mean, just incredible focus.
He sinks the clutch free throw.
Shooting for Portland, Damian Lillard.
And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead. Now a timeout called by Washington. They trail by 1. 3 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. All right, guys, what's your take?
Unless they can get a wide-open jumper, they might want to attack inside, because even if you miss at the rim, you can still draw a foul.
Here's Wall. Money!
And just a great...
Assist, Bradley Beal. A technical foul has been called against the Trailblazers. Shooting the technical free throw, Bradley Beal.
And the free throw, no good. And so it's Washington who scrapes by with the win. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what.
2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge is joining us from the sideline. We'll see the New Orleans Pelicans taking on the Washington Wizards. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Anthony Davis is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. Now here's Wall. And it's Hayes in the corner. Back to Wall. Driving inside. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Cousins.
You can tell he put a lot of practice into that one. Wall's always ready to break out something slick if he's got the time and space.
Here's Mashburn. Outside, Davis. Over to Wall. And Davis can't get it to go.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. Wall's got his second basket of the game.
Man, a strong guard. Wall takes the hit and still can convert.
Wall against Davis. Connects in the foul line jumper.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And early on, if you're him, you just want to see the ball go through the net and get into some kind of rhythm.
Now here's Wall. Fades away. Rebound by DeMarcus Cousins.
No one on him. He committed to fading away. Probably could have taken more time with that shot.
Back to Davis. Washington with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
You know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
Now here's Wall. Bradley Beal unable to get his shot to go. And Wall slams it home.
Sometimes Wall seems just undeniable. Even the contact doesn't slow him down.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, I caught up with Washington's head coach. He said a primary concern is to prevent those easy three-point looks from outside. He said closing out hard on the shooters is going to be the key. If they don't bother the shooters, he said, it's going to be a very long 4 quarters. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Devising a strategy to take away that three-point shot.
Yeah, good job to take it right at him.
This is his first free throw of the game.
At the line for the Wizards.
Hayes hits them both. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for New Orleans. Trailing by 2. Shoots from the elbow. Davis with the bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
And to say Wall's explosive at the rim doesn't do him justice. I mean, this guy is a freak of nature.
Now here is Davis. Pass to Cousins. Back to Davis. Over Hayes. And Davis can't get it to go.
Both sides attacking. That was good defense versus good offense.
Beal drives in. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
And that's how smart Beal is. Knows how to angle his body through the contact and not let it affect the finish.
Now here's Davis. Now the pass to Cousins. Outside for Davis. 4 on the clock. Going inside. That's tipped.
You know, some might say Hayes plays the game angry. And there was definitely something angry about his defense there. What an emphatic rejection. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Good on the triple. Wall's got 11.
Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on it.
Davis, the pass to Davis. To end the run.
Davis, all energy, big physical point guard with that shoot first mentality.
Pelicans shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. They throw good, Davis.
Baron Davis at the line for 2.
So he gets them both. There's 39 seconds left in the first. Wall looking it over. Pelicans with the rebound.
How much mustard on that hot dog do you really need? I know he's going for the big finish, but he didn't need to do all that.
And out of bounds as the Wizards gain possession. .23 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And Wall slams it home.
And I just love the way Wall kind of knifes through that defense. He is masterful at slashing to the rim.
Wing shot on the way. No good. Beal fired from way outside. And no good in the last second attempt this time. John Wall getting it done for the Washington Wizards.
DC family, your Wizards.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Washington.
Right out of the gate, they've been in attack mode. And I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
And also, they've been draining mid-range jump shots, measuring the defense well, and just taking what they give.
Gilbert Arenas is out there with Wall. Then there's Bradley Beal. Then there's Hayes. And it's Unseld in at the 5. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards.
And there's a lot of nuance to Wall's game. People talk about his speed and things like that, but his instinct and skill are equally as important, if not more so.
Now, here's Cousins. Here's Paul. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
So crafty down low. Chris has every shot in the book.
They set the pick. And here's Wall outside. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Now here is Davis. He has 6. To the middle, here's Cousins. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And it's not just the size of Cousins, it's the quickness. Allows him to beat defenders in traffic, forcing fouls.
DeMarcus Cousins taking.
And so DeMarcus Cousins nails both of them. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Outside, Wall. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
And that's too close. When Wall gets a shot that deep inside, it is almost automatic.
It's deflected, and they recover it. Outside, Davis. Right side, Davis. Taken away by Hayes. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. They set the screen. Arenas kicks to Wall. And Wall slams it home.
And on the offensive end, Wall has been locked in, pushing out the distractions and just delivering for his team.
Now here's Davis. There's the feed to Davis. And again, no good by New Orleans.
Very surprising. He gets the ball where he wants it in a decent matchup.
Washington shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
And quite simply, Beal is an all-NBA player in our league, a multi-dimensional guard who does many things well, especially scoring the ball.
Wall against Davis. And Wall with this slam.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Here's Davis. And again, no good by New Orleans.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
The competitive firewall plays with is admirable. Fantastic at just figuring out ways to attract contact.
First free throw is good. Drew Holiday's check in for New Orleans. And so Wall nails both of them. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Passes it to Mashburn to stop the run. Rebound, Washington.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. They have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
2 minutes remaining in the second quarter.
And here's Wall outside. Drains it from beyond the arc. Wall's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Washington.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
Here's Wall, following the basket by Anthony Davis. And Wall with the slam.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that. Here's Davis. Washington with the rebound. Hayes has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And here's Arenas outside. And Davis pulls it down. Pelicans trail by 20. Davis kicks to Cousins. Back to Davis. Cousins. It's good on the putback.
You see the feel from DeMarcus Cousins, tracking down the miss, then making good on the second chance opportunity.
From deep, Wall, and he's good on the 3-ball. Wall's got 34.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Now here is Holiday. He's still scoreless so far in this one. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Arenas with it. Picked up by Davis. And Wall kicks to Hayes. No good with the triple. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Beal with the steal. On the wing, Arenas. Baseline try. The shot's good. Arenas has got his first bucket in this one.
And Arenas always prepared to strike from anywhere, and that definitely includes the mid-range.
It's stolen. He can't hit that time. And so it's Washington in very good shape with it.
Your Wizards, 41. The Pelicans, 18. DC family, a big round of applause for your Wizards Youth Dance Team. All right, let's make some noise.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. An exceptional performance from John Wall.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
What can you say? Shooting is a premium in this league, and you can see why.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Holiday. DeMarcus Cousins out there with Anthony Davis. There's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Now here is Davis. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
It always helps when your point guard can throw it down. Davis with that impressive vertical, likes powering it home inside.
Holiday against Wall. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Davis has got the ball, and they pick up 2.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
Now Davis. Gilbert Arenas missing on the floor. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Washington with the ball. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Wall against Holiday. Now here's Hayes. He's covered closely. And another miss by Washington. Picked off in midair. Unseld the pass to Hayes. Here's Unseld. Lets it go with a three. And it's rebounded by Mashburn.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. Just couldn't hit it.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Very nice stretch from them, but the reason why they're not into this game, they have to get some stops.
And again, Washington no good. New Orleans with the ball. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Davis finds Cousins.
Washington foul. Elvin Hayes. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Arenas against Davis. 5 to shoot. Down low.
Yeah, tough entry pass. You want to kick the ball down low, but you have to be crafty about how you do it.
And Davis sends it back.
The combination of agility and reach makes AD a lethal defender, capable of sending shots back from anywhere.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
It's Wall with the drive. It's tipped. Here's Holiday. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. That one good for 2.
Well, you see right there, Holiday can break you down and get up into his shot in rhythm.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining.
Wall against Holiday.
2 minutes.
Now Wall makes it off the glass. Wall's got 38 points.
And with that basket right there, it brings an end to that 12-0 run by New Orleans.
Davis looking for an opening. Davis in the corner. Pass to Mashburn. Shoots over Beal. Mashburn no good. Washington leading now by 15. All with it. Picked up by Davis. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Holiday.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
Now here's Wall. He has 38 in the game. Fader on the way. Buries it from 3-point range. Wall's got 7 points for the quarter.
Yeah, I mean from 3. Wall looking relaxed out there and one of the game's more confident players. He can be a streaky but deadly outside shooter.
Not just selling for something along the perimeter. Excellent job.
Outside, Wall. They get a hand on it. Arenas passes to Wall. And Wall slams it home.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves it. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensation. Pelicans trail by 19. Outside, Davis. 27 seconds left in the third. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Physical at the 1. Davis enjoys being down low. Much more comfortable there than jacking up threes.
Wall passes to Hayes. And stolen by Cousins. Takes the 3. And that one's good. Mashburn. Mashburn's got 5.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Taken away by Holiday. That will count. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. John Wall getting it done for Washington. This has been a remarkable game for him. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Yeah, it's one thing to find the guy. It's another to deliver the ball where he can do something with it. Wonderful play.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Ball out there with Arenas. Then there's Hayes. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Unseld in at the center position. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Here's Wall. Following the basket by DeMarcus Cousins. Wall passes to Hayes.
Clearly a foul.
Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Wizards?
For me, consistent penetration the entire game, and that's given them a lot of options.
And also, got to be impressed with their interior play, getting in the paint and figuring out ways to score.
Here's Davis. Holiday, the pass to Davis. From deep. Out of bounds, Washington takes possession.
Wizards basketball.
And so it's Wall. He brings it up for Washington. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. To the middle, here's Unseld. He can't get that one. Great D that time from Davis. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Bradley Beal picks one up. He's off on the first.
At the line for the Pelicans, Baron Davis.
He hits the second from the line. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Outside, Wall. He's in the post. He's guarded by Cousins. Unseld. And again, Washington no good. Pelicans trail by 13. Outside for Davis. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
We've watched Cousins for a while. I love the way he plays with emotion, but it has to be under control.
DeMarcus Cousins taking 2 shots.
That one misses. Washington leading now by 12. Here's Wall, and Wall slams it home.
And how about the anticipation and imagination there from Unseld? Sees the play developing and delivers the pass on time and on target.
They get it back. Another shot. And it's Davis missing. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. And Hayes kicks it over to Arenas. Back to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
Holiday, the pass to Davis. Davis with a screen on Arenas. Back to Holiday. Hayes with the steal. Outside, Wall. It's Beal on the wing. Over Holiday, and there's Beal. That's good on the assist by Hayes. And the Wizards lead by 18. Arenas against Davis. Puts up a 3. Good on the three-point shot. Davis has got 4 points in the quarter.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
Outside, Wall. To the paint, here's Unseld. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Unseld's got his first basket.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Davis has got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for New Orleans. Washington leading now by 14. Outside, Wall. To the inside. Wizards passing it around. 6 to shoot. And a wide open look for Arenas. That shot, no good. And New Orleans will go the other way with it. Here's Davis. Rebound, Washington. Hayes has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And a deep three from Beal. And they get it back.
Oh, great job there, tracking down the long rebound, and the clock will continue to run.
A nice shot by Wall.
That one's going to be the final dagger. These guys can now celebrate.
This has been flat out a dominant performance. They earned this victory all the way.
Davis kicks to Holland. Got a piece of it. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession.
New Orleans.
There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Takes a step back. Hayes with the screen for Arenas. For Davis. Misses off the right iron. New Orleans with the ball. Trailing by 17. Cousins the pass to Davis. It's rebounded by Hayes.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Beal taking his time here. A shake. And he can't jam it through. It's Davis on the wing. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just...
celebration of NBA basketball. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Toronto Raptors. So here's Dallas' starting group. Pass to Bosch. Now Leonard. Lowry outside. Leonard against Doncic. Shot clock at 5. It's tipped. Here's Nowitzki from the arc. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Lowry outside. Over to the wing. Here's Bargnani. Off target with the 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Blackman. Here's Finley. He's checked by Carter. Doncic with it. Beyond the arc. Sinks it from distance.
Well, we know how good Doncic is with the ball, pulling up off the dribble, so it does him a bunch of good when he's converting his catch-and-shoot jumpers as well. Balances out his offensive game.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Here's Nowitzki. Another 3 for Dallas.
Dirk Nowitzki, a 7-footer, shoots it like a guard, knocks down threes, a ton of fun to watch. This dude's a unicorn.
Leonard passes to Lowry. Back to Leonard.
Mavericks foul. Michael Finley. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Out to Lowry. 6 to shoot. Down low. Pass to Bargnani. Fires from deep. And the three-pointer goes.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And here's Doncic outside. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Boy, Doncic showing you his competitiveness right there with the back-at-you 3. The revenge triple.
Leonard for 3. He can't get that one to fall. And it's Dallas the other way. Pass to Finley. Fires for 3. Knocks down the triple.
Wise read from Nowitzki there, recognizing the overcommitment of the defense and making the defense pay as a result.
On the attack, Carter. Bosch. It's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else.
Finley gets the bucket.
And Finley, a dead-eye three-point threat. Once he has his feet up under him, he's ready to fire.
Pass to Bosch. Leonard up top. Here's Bargnani. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
Just good awareness from Leonard there. Feeding a wide open guy instead of forcing his own shot.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. We've got 1:23 left in the first quarter here. Here's Leonard. The Mavericks pull it in.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Here's Finley. Hits the trifecta. He's got 9.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Carter on the wing. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Love the mindset of Carter. You sink a 3 on his squad, he's coming back at you.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Toronto trailing. Lowry outside. Pass to Bosch. Carter on the wing. Here's Bosch. Clock at 4. Here's Leonard. Finley grabs the miss.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Kicks it to Doncic. Three-pointer. Rebound by Bosch. Leonard outside. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. A 3-point.
Please give a big round of applause for your Raptors, Youth Dance Team.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
But we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
They've up.
Oh, hey, how about
big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo. Yeah, the level of creativity Leonard has is just special. He's capable of some really memorable throwdowns.
And for the Mavericks.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And for Toronto, Leonard passes to Lowry. Right wing. Here's Bargnani. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Give him 8 points now.
Lowry showing you the veteran smarts there, able to sniff out when the D has overcommitted and taking advantage.
Leonard against Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. To the wing, right side. Just 5 to shoot. Great open look there.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Inside. Back to Leonard. The 11-footer. And another basket for Toronto.
Resourceful play by Leonard. Finding himself a look from mid-range and sinking it.
Doncic against Leonard. Here's Blackman. Three-pointer, no good. Here's Toronto with the ball. 4-point game. Here's Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter.
And Carter, well known for his throwdown ability. Superb at rising up and punishing the rim.
Here's Blackman. He's guarded by Lowry. And here's Doncic outside. And they recover it. Pass to Nowitzki. Tries again. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, I like the trickery of Nowitzki. Super at drawing the D into the air and then earning that foul.
Nowitzki taking 2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
He got a piece of it. Here's Blackman. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Pass to Finley. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Toronto ball.
And here the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Here's Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Boy, a wicked dunk by Leonard, showing this defense just how explosive he can be.
Leonard against Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Pass to Bargnani. Leonard for 3. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
And you know, the improvement we've seen over the years from Leonard has been incredible, especially his three-point shooting.
Here's Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. From behind the arc. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
On target from range.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
And it's Doncic missing. Doncic has gone 3 of 9 shooting. Here's Carter, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
A focal point of this offense, Carter knows exactly how to find ways to get himself to the line.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead.
Vince Carter.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. 54 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. To the middle. Here's Donaldson. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first personal foul.
And that one falls for Carter.
At the line for Toronto, Vince Carter.
And so Carter nails them both. There's 38 seconds left in the first half of this one. They need this. Here's Doncic, and the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Boy, this is why me and so many others are high on Doncic. I mean, he's got the ability to fight through challenges that defenses present.
Lowry, no good. And this is a pretty even game right now in Toronto. Pass to Finley. Lowry with a steal.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
And here's Carter. 9 points in the game. Leonard on the wing. And again, Toronto, no good. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's Kawhi.
33. The Mavericks, 32. Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Raptors Youth Dance Team. Ladies and gentlemen.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
On the court right now for Dallas. Bosh. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Look, when you're defending Bosh, I think you got to get your body into him and on him. Box him out on the misses, or he'll do what he just did there.
There's the 3. Stolen by Lowry. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
The Raptors with a lead. Now Leonard. 14 points for him. Pass to Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
You can tell Leonard sees the whole floor, allowing him to set guys up well.
Here's Nowitzki from outside the arc. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
Lowry finds Carter. Down low. And it's slammed in by Carter.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points. Moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Second chance shot. Leonard passes to Carter. 5 on the clock. The Raptors need to get off a shot.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Tremendous range. I mean, that'll stretch a defense thin.
Leonard passes to Carter. Out to Leonard. Pass to Bargnani. It's stolen by Doncic. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Second half of play here. We're just under 2.5 minutes past. Pass to Lowry. Here's Bargnani. Leonard outside. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. So it's the Mavericks now. Doncic right side. Here's Mashburn. He's guarded by Lowry. Over to the left wing. Clock at 6. Pass to Nowitzki. That shot off the mark. And it's Toronto taking it the other way. Leonard left side. Back to Carter. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Pass to Nowitzki. This for the tie. Not on target. 4 for 9 in this one.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Leonard for 3. The rebound by Nowitzki.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Doncic outside. Poke loose. Pass to Nowitzki. Unloads. Dallas again missing. 1:03 left in the third quarter. Here's Bargnani. Leonard outside.
Hey, yo, right here.
To the inside. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Here's Donaldson. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
You take a look at the assist numbers for Mashburn, and this is a guy who excels at passing the ball, especially from the forward position.
Leonard passes to Lowry. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Pass to Mashburn. Doncic outside. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Boy, what a brilliant find by Doncic.
Now here's Leonard. 14 points for him. And the Raptors miss again. And here's Doncic outside. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow! And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Mavericks ahead. They're up by 4. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish.
You know, not many players have made the kind of splash Doncic did in his first year in the league. It was clear right away and really obvious this guy was no ordinary rookie. He played like a veteran from day one.
So the Mavericks 5 right now.
Man, where's the effort on the defensive end? You gotta play harder than that.
You know, it's made for a fun game, but you're right. You're exactly right. I mean, the defense has been non-existent.
Pass to Mashburn. Here's the 3. Here's Finley. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
Toronto trailing. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Leonard outside. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Some really tough defense inside, but Leonard won't back down. I mean, he's just scrappy. He wants to make the defense work twice as hard.
At the line for 2.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Mashburn. The three. And it's Nowitzki missing. Outside Carter. No good from outside. And Dallas with possession. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Doncic right side. Launches a three. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Oh, my goodness. Nowitzki showing off the extent of his range there.
Leonard against Doncic. To the paint. The steal. To the left side wing. They set the pick. Pass to Donaldson. Just 4 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Carter, the pass to Leonard. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I like when Kawhi forces the issue, making the defense compromise with the foul.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
Pass to Nowitzki.
2 minutes remaining in regulation time.
Leonard against Doncic. Here's Mashburn.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Extending the team's lead. Just solid execution at the line.
Leonard for 3. Fires in the triple. Leonard's got 24 points.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
From deep, here's Doncic. No good that time. And it's Toronto taking it the other way. Outside Carter. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
You know, it's clear and obvious this team believes in Carter, especially when the game is on the line.
At the line for your Raptors.
He gets the first, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. It's both from the stripe.
And he doesn't let the pressure get to him. Cool and confident from the line.
Doncic against Leonard. Doncic up top. Out to the wing. Here's Donaldson. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. And Dallas leads by 4.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Pass to Nowitzki. From deep 3-point range. Toronto grabs the miss. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And it's good. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
This is exactly what happens when you allow Chris Bosh to get going.
Here's Finley. He's checked by Carter. Pass to Nowitzki. The three. Oh, he buried the three.
You've got to love the way Nowitzki demands the ball. He's not asking for it. He's making him throw it to him. When the game's on the line, he wants to be the one to take the shot.
Here's Donaldson. And a two-handed jam.
Assistant, Jamal Messner.
And it looks like they just won't have enough left here at the end.
Yeah, they simply ran out of time and energy.
Pass to Doncic. Lets it go from deep. And the Mavericks, another three.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode.
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time.
for Tuesday afternoon NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. David Aldridge will be reporting from the sidelines. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Toronto Raptors. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Finley is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot.
Yeah, you can be as physical as you want with Kawhi Leonard. He just stays with it. He's unshaken.
And so it's the Raptors getting on the board first. Finley the pass to Blackman. Out left to the wing. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
And Lowry puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Pass to Blackman. The 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Doncic against Lowry. On the wing, Tracy McGrady. The dish now to Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. There's the drive, and finished off by Leonard.
What an athlete as Kawhi gets a step on the D, and they're helpless.
And Nowitzki has it in the corner. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Leonard. Nowitzki for 3. Chris Bosh with the rebound. And a deep 3 from Lowry. No good that time. So the Mavericks will take it the other way. Doncic outside. Nowitzki against McGrady. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. Nowitzki with the screen on Lowry. The 3 for Doncic. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Good evening, Kevin. Well, I did speak with Toronto's head coach. Defensively, he wants his guys to protect the rim and do everything they can to push the offense out to the perimeter. He told me if we can do that, I feel good about our chances. Now, guys, obviously that's a tall order, but he's trying to get his guys to get geeked for the challenge.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Three-pointer, Lowry. That shot misses. Now the Mavericks take it the other way. Here's Blackman. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Fires the 3. Drains the three-pointer. Nowitzki's got 5 now.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
McGrady outside. Carter left side. And he converts the layup.
Good defensive effort, but against Carter, it's not enough. He's just too explosive.
Pass to Blackman. McGrady against Doncic. To the wing right side. Misses the 3.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
The pass to Lowry. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now here is Carter. Toronto working the ball around now. Here's McGrady. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Out to the right wing. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Lowry can't get it to go. Mavericks leading by 4. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic. Nowitzki's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Dallas. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Carter outside, and it's Bosch in the corner. Back to Carter. Inside, Nowitzki with the steal. Here's Blackman. Nowitzki outside, kicks to Doncic. Lets it go from deep, and it is good! The buzzer!
Wow! Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
Well, you love nailing.
And so it's Dallas going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We come back right after this. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, they've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Finley. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the two-guard. And Doncic throws it down.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Wow, he doesn't make plays like that very often. That's a nice move inside.
Here's Doncic, and Doncic throws it down.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Now Lowry off target with his three. And Nowitzki puts up a deep three. Rebound by the Raptors. Bosch has got 4 rebounds in this game. Lowry against Doncic. Lowry kicks to McGrady. And he dunks it down.
And McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
Lowry against Doncic. Passes it to Blackman. Out to the wing.
Hey, yo, right here.
Pass to Finley. The 17-footer. And another basket for Dallas.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Carter looking around. Shot clock at 6. And finished off by Carter.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Going inside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Lowry against Doncic. Now here is Lowry. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. Carter's got 7 points in the game.
Well, that's some veteran savvy from Lowry. Just floor awareness and finds the open teammate.
Nowitzki, and it's sent back by Leonard. There's a minute 47 left in the first half. Carter finds Leonard. And here's Bosch. Lowry with the ball. Deflects the pass. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Just 3 to shoot. Carter for 3. And again, Toronto with the triple.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
How about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
1:16 left here in the second. Doncic against Lowry. And Carter has it in the corner. Lowry deciding where to go with it here. Down low. Out to Carter. He takes it in. He's off on that one. Now Dallas takes it the other way. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Doncic outside. 40 seconds left to play here in the half. And the dunk by Doncic.
And showing he's got a few tricks up his sleeve there. Doncic's handles are very impressive.
Lowry from deep three-point land. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Here's Blackman. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
A shot by McGrady, no good. Nowitzki against Carter. Nowitzki with the screen on Leonard. Blackman the pass to Doncic. And that one released in time, but no good. And we finished one half of basketball. Mavericks ahead, up by 15. Time now for the halftime break.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Raptors Youth Dance Team.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
They've got Lowry. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Chris Bosh. And there's Carter. And it's McGrady in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. And here's Lowry. Leonard with the screen on Doncic. Doncic against Lowry. McGrady left side. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Finley can't get it to go.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
Left side, Leonard. Carter outside. Lowry against Doncic. Leonard with the screen on Doncic. And Leonard gets it to go on the assist by Lowry. And it's 6 points for Leonard.
Well, this is exactly how you break down the defense with a really good ball handler, as Kyle is just manipulating them right now.
And Finley gets it to go.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Lowry kicks to McGrady. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Meeting the defense with power, McGrady holds nothing back and finishes in motion.
For Toronto, Tracy McGrady.
And McGrady drops them both. 3rd quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. It's rebounded by Bosh. Bosh has got 6 rebounds in the game. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki.
Well, somehow they kept possession of the ball after that poor pass. They should be very thankful that wasn't a turnover.
Dallas on defense. 17-point game. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Bosh, a screen on Doncic. Here's McGrady. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
One of the most ferocious scorers in the game. McGrady's length and athleticism is so difficult to contain.
Tracy McGrady.
He hits both from the stripe. And so here is Dallas. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Here's Finley. Jacks up a three. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Finley's got 6 here in this quarter.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle.
Leonard with the screen on Doncic. Lowry passes to Leonard. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Nowitzki, no good. Raptors trail by 17. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
It looks like an orange in his hand, and Kawhi tenacious to the rim with that finish.
Doncic outside. 1:36 left in the third quarter. Over to the wing. Blackman sinks the three-pointer. Blackman's got 14.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Pass to McGrady. Back to Lowry. Just 5 to shoot. Goes up the baseline. Again, Toronto.
Kyle Lowry with a nice release on that one. Opens up the mid-range.
Nowitzki with the screen on McGrady. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
That's his first personal.
Well, recognizing the size mismatch and then turns it into an easy basket there. They've got to do a better job with defensive help.
And it's Lowry with the ball. Brings it up for the Toronto Raptors. Trailing by 19. Leonard sets a screen for Lowry. For the three, it's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. McGrady against Doncic. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Slammed down by Doncic, a monster in the backcourt at 6'7".
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Lowry kicks to Carter. Now the pass to McGrady. A three-pointer is right on target. 9 points in the game so far. Dallas leading by 18. Doncic from deep three-point land. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And Lowry puts up a deep 3. No good there with the step-back J. He got it up. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Dallas, holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot for...
Ladies and gentlemen, your record,
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. So it's Toronto now. It's an 18-point game. On the floor for Dallas. They've got it. Oh!
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
Here's Doncic. It's hauled in by McGrady.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tracy McGrady. That is his first foul of the game. Doncic looking it over. Shot on the wing, and that one good. And the Mavericks lead by 18.
Well, Luka has options all over the floor. He's a versatile shooter who can utilize the mid-range.
A shot by Lowry, no good.
That's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Here's Nowitzki. Good for his 6th make in a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Lowry fires away from outside. And again, no good by Toronto.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
About a minute and a half into the 4th quarter now. And here's Doncic from the arc. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
That's his second.
And it's going to be on Tracy McGrady.
And it feels like Doncic has risen to stardom so fast. His drive to be an all-time great is very evident.
And he nails the 3rd. Raptors trail by 20. Here is Lowry. And Blackman pulls it down.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that one doesn't cost them.
Nowitzki for 3. Dallas keeping it alive. A fresh 14. Passes to Blackman. 6 on the shot clock. Goes back up. That one off the back iron and out. Nowitzki's gone 2 of 7 from the arc. Carter dishes to Lowry. Up top, Leonard, who's guarded by Finley. Out to Carter. Tries to pull the power on that throw down.
Unreal.
And you know Carter is taking off on the drive. When he has a head of steam like that, he's looking to tear off the rim.
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that 3-point line.
The 3 for Doncic. Bosch grabs the miss.
You know, he's usually very reliable from out there, but tonight it's just not going down.
2 minutes remaining.
Outside Lowry. The long distance 3 is buried. Lowry's got a pair of 3s here in the 4th quarter for Toronto. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Pass to Finley. 1:46 left here in the 4th quarter. Pass to Blackman. They get it again. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Mavericks leading by 15. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Second personal foul. 2nd team foul.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the 4th. Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Doncic against McGrady. Just 4 to shoot. Knocks down the 3 ball. Finley's got 9 points here in the 2nd half.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
These nights last a long time when you just go out there and you outwork your opponent. You know that that's going to pay dividends. Tonight it's going to come in a win.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Lowry from outside. Kicks it out to Leonard. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
With those long arms and with the high release point, Leonard is practically daring you to foul.
The first free throw is good.
Kawhi Leonard taking 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Doncic passes to Donaldson. And it's Toronto with the rebound.
Dallas foul. Luka Doncic. That's his first personal foul. 3rd team foul.
And he makes the first.
At the line for your Raptors, Tracy McGrady.
And McGrady drops them both. McGrady against Doncic. The pass to Finley. Off target from three-point range. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. They came in here and took care of business.
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you.
Greetings and welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports this Tuesday afternoon. Brian Anderson here. With me tonight are analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Toronto Raptors. So here's Dallas's starting group. Puts up a three. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Michael Finley.
And the second free throw is good. And he makes all three.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Lowry against Doncic. Pass to McGrady. There's the triple. Here's Leonard. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
I like when Kawhi forces the issue, making the defense compromise with the foul.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
At the line for 2.
And Leonard drops them both. And so it's Dallas with it. Pass to Mashburn. Here's Nowitzki. Doncic on the wing. To the middle. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 5. Here's Nowitzki. Off target from 3-point range. Lowry against Doncic. Outside Carter. Pass to Bosch. Back to Carter. With the drive. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. And Doncic, here we go. The shot's good.
The strength and power of Doncic shows up every game. Very physical for his position.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Leonard with a screen on Doncic. Out to the right wing. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Mavericks. And Doncic with the jam.
That's what happens when you let Doncic get this close, using his vertical to perfection.
Doncic against Lowry. Pass to Leonard. Takes a three. Gets the 3 ball to go. Leonard's got 5 now.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Now here's Doncic. Guarded closely. And it's blocked. Lowry against Doncic. Here's McGrady. The 3 ball. And he parries his first look.
And that's how you orchestrate the offense. Lowry showing the vision and the unselfishness.
Now here's Doncic. He's closely guarded. They get it back. Donaldson. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
2 minutes left.
Lowry outside. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? To the inside. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Finley. He's checked by Carter. Nowitzki, that one's good.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Lowry, the pass to Leonard. That shot, no good. And it's Dallas the other way. And it's Doncic on the drive. The rebound by Bosch. And so here is Toronto. Inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Yeah, running the offense, just one of Lowry's many talents.
The Mavericks trailing. Here's Doncic. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Shooting for Dallas, Luka Doncic at the line for 2.
And he sinks the second.
And when we talk about franchise players, guys who can carry a team, Luka Doncic is one of the few guys in that category.
Now here's Lowry. What, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And here's the fast break. Pass to Leonard. Three-pointer. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Leonard's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And that one's good. Donaldson.
Trust Doncic to make smart moves with the ball. He puts it in the hands of a guy with a wide open shot.
Lowry against Doncic. Carter, the pass to Lowry. No good on the buzzer beater. And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. Mavericks ahead, leading by 1.
Please give a big round of applause for your Raptors Youth Dance Team.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Dallas? The Mavericks leading on the court for Dallas here in the second. And Doncic hammers it home.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Lowry finds Carter. Now Leonard. For 3, Lowry. The putback. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. Pass to Nowitzki. Fires the 3. And they'll get another chance. And Doncic with the jam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Back to Lowry. Down low. And stolen by Leonard. Pass to McGrady. Here's Carter. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
At the line for your Raptors, Vince Carter.
First one falls for him. And so Carter nails them both. So it's the Mavericks now. It's a 3-point game. It's Doncic with a drive. Deflected! And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Here's Mashburn. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Lowry against Doncic. Lowry, the pass to Leonard. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Lowry's got 5 assists in the game. Steps back. Pass to Mashburn. Back to Doncic. To the inside. And they're on the break. Carter from outside. Drops in the 3. Carter's got 5 points in the quarter.
Oh, that's great basketball. Denying them on one end while grabbing points on the other.
To the middle. It's stolen by Leonard. Here's McGrady. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his first personal foul.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And that one drops. So now they lead by 1.
Tracy McGrady taking 2 shots.
He's off on the second. And Dallas with possession. Doncic outside. Here's Nowitzki. Buries it from 3. He has 6.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
To the paint. Here's Bosch. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Mashburn. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball.
Toronto ball.
.156 left in the first half. Doncic against Lowry. Back to Carter for 3. Lowry outside. 5 to shoot. Outside Carter. Intercepted. Doncic with it. And it's Leonard picking him up. Pass to Nowitzki. There's 1:26 left to play in the first half. Now here's Leonard. He has 7. Carter. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And good whistle there.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for Toronto, Vince Carter.
And so Carter nails them both. 1:16 left in the first half of basketball. Now here's Doncic. He's guarded closely. Pass to Mashburn. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. 6 points for him.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Lowry against Doncic. Out to Leonard. Here's McGrady. There's a screen. Pass to Lowry. Mavericks with a rebound.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Here's Mashburn. Leonard defending. Nowitzki. That one's good.
I know what they say. Defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Lowry against Doncic. Here's Lowry. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Here's Mashburn. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play.
Your Raptors, 26. The Mavericks, 29. Ladies and gentlemen, your Raptors Youth Dance Team. Please give a big round of applause.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. The Mavericks leading. And Doncic with the jam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
And for Dallas, here's Bosch. Out to Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Fires from the corner. Hits the front of the rim and out.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Doncic left side. Here's Nowitzki. The rebound by Bosch. Here's Toronto with the ball. Trailing by 5. Takes a step back. Pass to Lowry. And he makes it on the layup. Lowry's got his first bucket in this one.
Playing way bigger than his 6-foot height. Lowry scores it inside. He just plays with so much heart.
Here's Mashburn. A little over a minute gone here in the second half.
Good. Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
And here's Lowry. Pass to Bosch. Lets the three fly. He's off on that one. Here's Finley. He's checked by Carter. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, a special move before that shot. Now it's a 7-point Dallas lead.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
And Lowry launches it from deep. Can't get it to drop, and it's Dallas the other way. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Doncic outside. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
And the strength of Doncic allows him to play through contact. Surprised he didn't get the start treatment there. No whistle.
Leonard passes to Lowry. Here's McGrady. Jacks up a three. Out to Leonard. The three. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 7 assists in the game.
With confidence in his shot, Kawhi doesn't think twice from there. Just fires with conviction.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. He's got 9.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Back to Lowry. Inside. Here's Leonard. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Some really tough defense inside, but Leonard won't back down. I mean, he's just scrappy. He wants to make the defense work twice as hard.
And Leonard drops them both. Right around 3 minutes into this second half.
2 minutes remaining in the third quarter. 2 minutes.
Now Doncic. He's got 13. Pass to Nowitzki. Over Leonard. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Mavericks, Dirk Nowitzki taking 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Doncic against Lowry. Pass to McGrady. Takes the 3. Mashburn grabs the miss.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Doncic outside. Lots of room. That's good on the jumper. Doncic has got 6 here in the quarter.
We've seen why Doncic is a perennial MVP candidate. He's taken over completely at the offensive end.
For 3, Lowry. And again, no good by Toronto. Lowry's gone just 1 for 7 shooting tonight. Doncic into the lane. And Doncic with the jam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
To the middle. Here's Bosch. That shot is off. And it's Dallas the other way. There's the 3. The shot no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Puts the move on. Carter. Mavericks with a rebound. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Down low. Counted. Now 5 of 11 for the game.
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender. Poor guy.
A difficult situation for Toronto. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Carter from outside nails it from beyond the arc. Carter's got 16 points now.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense. not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Dallas Mavericks.
Ladies and gentlemen,
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on the platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Woo.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And for the Mavericks. And Doncic hammers it home.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Lowry against Doncic. Leonard on the wing. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
The hands of Kawhi are huge, and they help him palm the ball, slam it with ease.
Lowry outside. Carter on the wing from outside the arc. The Mavericks pull it in. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Pass to Mashburn. Here's Nowitzki. And he gets it back. Here's Mashburn. Leonard defending. To the inside. Tipped. Outside Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Doncic outside. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Leonard passes to Carter. Lowry outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And another basket for Toronto. The Mavericks leading. Out left to the wing. Back to Doncic. Stolen by Lowry. Left side Carter. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Pure from 3-point range.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
It's one thing to get close, but do they have enough left in the tank to take a lead? We'll have to see.
And I think this hometown crowd is in shock as the visiting squad fires right back with a 3 of their own.
Now here's Lowry. Defense right on him. This one for 3. And no good. So the Mavericks will take it the other way. Pass to Nowitzki. Kicks it to Doncic. 4-3. Counted from distance. And it's a 10-point Maverick lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Well, Lowry can just pepper you with shots from the arc. He's got a talent for finding and making those looks.
Finley. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 9th assist of the game now. Carter on the wing. Lowry against Doncic. Open shot by Lowry. That one a little long.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Finley. And here's Doncic outside. And the Mavericks, another 3.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Pass to Mashburn. Back to Doncic. 50 seconds left in the game. Clock at 6. Here's Nowitzki over Leonard. The rebound by Carter. Here's McGrady. Outside Carter. Up and over Doncic. And Donaldson pulls it down. Doncic with it. From deep. He can't get it to go. Right side Carter. From downtown. Doesn't go for him. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. This is Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. And now we present the New Balance play.
The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go.
2K Sports on this Tuesday afternoon. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony. And two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke here at the table, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the Dallas Mavericks. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Paul George, Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. Then there's Victor Oladipo, and it's Daniels in at the 5 down low.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki, and the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Luka Doncic made it known early in his career he is one of the best passers in the NBA.
Oladipo against Doncic. Hefty move, and there's the pass to Mashburn. Some nice passing here by Dallas. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
Now this guy is so effective with the pump fake. Luka Doncic gets the defender off his feet. Beautiful.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Taking 2 shots.
All free throws good from Doncic. About a minute played so far here in the first. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, thanks, Kevin. The Mavericks head coach and I did talk. He was worried about their interior defense. He doesn't want them getting gutted in the paint. He told his players, look, they're going to score, but we've got to make it difficult on them to give ourselves a chance to win. Guys, let's see if they can follow that advice.
All right, David, thanks. Doncic against Oladipo. Doncic kicks to Finley. Lock at 6, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Now, here's Oladipo. Nobody near Granger. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Granger's got 8 points.
You can get a real sense that Victor Oladipo loves sharing the wealth. What a nice look.
Connects from 3-point range.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
The shot's good from Granger.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Granger outside. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. He's got 14.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Here's Mashburn. Nowitzki finds Doncic. Here's Mashburn. Takes the 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
On the wing, Granger. He's guarded by Finley. And the dunk by O'Neal.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Now, here's Doncic. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Nowitzki. Tries again. The shot, no good. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Pacers leading by 4. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it. And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Paul George with the steal. And a fast break now for the Pacers. Pacers got the ball.
Don't you love the awareness that Paul George brings to the table on a night-by-night basis? How about that pass?
And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Now, here's Doncic. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Ask any of the elite defenders in the NBA, and they'll tell you Doncic is one of the toughest to guard. He's got size. He's got skill. He can get downhill. He mixes his pace. So much to contend with when you're dealing with Luka Doncic.
And here's Oladipo. He'll bring it up for Indiana. 10-point lead. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Granger outside, 6 to shoot. Outside for George. And Indiana, another 3.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
And here is Doncic after Paul George getting his 3 to go. Doncic right side. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Finley. Donaldson is out there with Doncic. And it's Mashburn in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Doncic. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Outside for George. And the 3 off target. It's stolen by Oladipo. And finished off by Oladipo.
Well, there is an athleticism and a vertical that you've got to contend with Victor Oladipo.
Pass to Finley. Nowitzki outside. Shot clock reset for Dallas. Finley the pass to Nowitzki. A second chance effort. And Oladipo pulls it down. Indiana leading by 12. Here's George. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Get Michael Finley.
Well, Paul George is a difficult defensive assignment precisely for this reason. He's going to force you into contact.
And both free throws good for Paul George.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Doncic with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Granger outside. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession. Mavericks trail by 14. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Back to Doncic. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
Indiana leading by 14. Oladipo taking his time here. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Here's Doncic. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Doncic has got 6 points.
Well, the ability to work around the defense and get himself free for a shot despite being in the paint. That is a beautiful play by Luka.
Knocked loose. It's stolen by Oladipo. Outside, George. To the inside. Nowitzki against George. Nowitzki, the pass to Finley. And with that shot, the Indiana lead is cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Luka Doncic.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Granger outside. Back to Oladipo. No one near him.
And Dirk has always been a bit underrated defensively. Superb length to contest and block shots.
And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Doncic outside. Shot clock at 6. Here's Mashburn. And the officials call over the back. A little too aggressive there.
And guys, as soon as you start going over and through a rebounder, you're probably going to get whistled for over the back.
Well, silly foul. He realized it when it happened. That's where you'd like to see him show a little bit more discipline.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Doncic passes to Mashburn. Back to Doncic. Dallas moving it around. Pass to Mashburn. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Personal foul. Yeah, and Mashburn, really one of the more versatile guys at that forward position. He can score, rebound, and pass all at a high level.
At the line for 2.
And he sinks the second. So Oladipo will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Only allowed 5 points in the quarter.
You can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Mashburn, the pass to Donaldson. And it's good for 2.
Really a good job recognizing the mismatch. Just going up for the shot with that huge height advantage on that possession.
It's tipped. The shot and game clock separated by 4. George against Doncic. Pass to Finley. Latrey. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists in the game.
Well, that's somebody who sees the whole floor and delivers it to the perfect wide-open shooter.
And so that's the end of the first half.
Your Mavericks, 27. The Pacers, 35. Fans, your junior defense crew.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. An exceptional performance from Danny Granger.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, the break certainly didn't have a cooling effect on him at all. He's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
On the court for Indiana, Paul George is out there with Oladipo. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Daniels in at the center.
We know Oladipo is one of the quickest guys in the game. He is devastating on the drive.
Mashburn, the pass to Finley. That's tipped. Stolen by George. Oladipo goes in with the putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Pacers lead by 12.
Well, not sure who was responsible for the blockout, but this guy got in there and dug out his points.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. On the wing, Doncic. Granger covering. Doncic with the bucket.
Gotta love Nowitzki setting his guys up with perfect passes.
Oladipo against Doncic. And here's Oladipo. Granger outside. Lets it go with a 3. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Granger's got 22.
unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
The shot by George, wide open. Off target from outside.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The Pacers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The throw good, Paul George.
At the line for the Pacers, Paul George.
And he can't hit the second.
One of the things that's been said before, but is so accurate, Paul George's ability to improve himself is really quite remarkable. This guy is always looking for ways to add to an already stellar game.
Nowitzki against Oladipo. From deep, George. And Oladipo kicks to George. The kick out to Oladipo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires from deep. And there's Paul George on the assist by Granger. George has got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, when you have a scorer like Paul George, it doesn't matter where it comes from. In that instance, hey, just catch and shoot.
Nowitzki, the pass to Mashburn. Offensive rebound, Mavericks. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The Mavericks shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
Pacers leading by 13. Outside for George. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Oladipo with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. The pass to O'Neal. Over Finley. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 16. Nowitzki for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Outside, George. Back to O'Neal. That ball, nice feed that time from George.
The assist.
O'Neal's got 6.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Oladipo for 3, and the Pacers another 3. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Pacers.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident as the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
On the wing, Granger. He's guarded by Finley. We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the 3rd. And it's George missing. This Mavericks squad struggling. Doncic outside. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Passes it to Doncic. From deep. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Granger outside. The wide open look here for... Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Yeah, now they are firing.
And so it's Indiana holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. Back right after this. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Finley is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Mashburn in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Out to the right wing. Dallas moving it around. Doncic against Oladipo. Clock at 4. Mashburn no good. Mashburn's gotten just 1 of 6 shots to fall here. Daniels kicks to O'Neal. From deep 3-point range, it's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Finley. Nowitzki outside. And here is Doncic. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Back to Nowitzki. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 8 here in this one already. Oladipo against Doncic. Oladipo, the pass to O'Neal. A 3-pointer off the mark. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the 4th. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Lee pass was put in just the right spot.
I tell you, Dirk is going to hit these interior shots constantly. With his size, defenders don't have much of a chance in there.
And here's George for 3. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
The offensive rebound.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Doncic against Granger. There's the triple. Missed it, and that drops him to just 89% from the floor. 8 for 9. Here's Finley, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Oladipo dishes to Granger. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
The shot is good from Nowitzki.
The 3-ball is one of Nowitzki's favorite tools in the arsenal, and it's borderline unblockable given his size.
And finished off by Oladipo.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Pass to Nowitzki. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. Doncic with it. Now defended by Oladipo. And the pass to Nowitzki. It's stolen by Oladipo. Granger from outside. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Granger's got 27. A big bucket there to quiet this crowd.
And they need something to cheer about again, and soon.
The shot is good from Nowitzki.
Yeah, this is just Dirk doing work, right? When he gets his rhythm, unstoppable.
And Oladipo kicks to Daniels. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. Oladipo outside. Outside for George. Oladipo outside. 5 to shoot. Granger from outside. No good. Shot missing. So the Mavericks will take it the other way. Here's Finley. Granger covering. Mashburn. His 3-pointers off the mark.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
George way outside. And they'll get another chance. It's George on the wing. Fires for three. They get it back. Here's O'Neal, and it's blocked. Doncic looking it over. Passes it to Mashburn. Here's Finley from deep. No good that time. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. This one was over well before the final.
sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The melody of my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love, one life.
For NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Alongside Grant Hill and Steve Smith, Allie LaForce, our reporter. I'm Brian Anderson. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the Dallas Mavericks. And now Indiana's starting group. Paul George out there with Victor Oladipo. And it's O'Neal in at the 4. Pass to Granger. Fires the 3. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Drawing so much attention, Oladipo rotates the ball to the open man.
To the right side, back to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Doncic outside, 4 on the clock. Granger grabs the miss.
Easy chance for mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
To the paint. Doncic against Oladipo. Driving in. Here's Daniels. Kicks it to George. The 3 is up. Doncic grabs the miss.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
Beyond the arc. Knocks it down from distance.
Man, that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Pass to Granger for 3. He drops it from range. He's got 6.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now here's Doncic. Here's Blackman. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Kicks it to Doncic, to the left side wing. Goes back up. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now here's Oladipo. To the middle. It's intercepted. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. Pass to Daniels. Back to Oladipo. George passes to Oladipo. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Now here's Doncic. The 3. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Pass to Granger. There's the triple.
In the first 2 minutes.
George outside. Just 5 on the clock. Launches it. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Excellent pass, PG-13. Keeping his eyes up, using his vision.
There's a screen. Pass to Blackman. Lets the three fly. Rebounded by Daniels. Indiana leading. Oladipo into the lane. A minute 22 left in the first. Here's Granger. Oladipo on the wing.
He didn't have his feet planted.
First personal foul. First team foul.
.11 left to play in the first. Pass to Granger. Let's go with a three. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. 9 points in the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Here's Nowitzki. And there's a pick. Shot clock at 6. Dallas needs to get off a shot to stop the run. Nails it from 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Oladipo against Doncic. Here's Granger. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Granger. Blocked! Here's Blackman. He's guarded by Oladipo. Doncic outside. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Doncic has got 5 now.
And the strength of Doncic allows him to play through contact. Surprised he didn't get the start treatment there. No whistle.
Well, good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The pace.
And please give a big round of applause for your junior D10 crew.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead of the second quarter. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. They've got Paul George, also Victor Oladipo out there, and it's Daniels in at the 5, down low. The 3, George. Mavericks with the rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Doncic outside. Pass to Finley. Back to Doncic. 3-pointer. Doncic on the wing. Over George. Over to the wing. Here's Blackman. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Over to the left wing. The 3 is up. He buries it from 3. 12 points for him.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answer each other from range.
Doncic has gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Out to the wing. Here's Granger. 3-pointer off the mark. And here's Dallas. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Gets the 3 to fall. Doncic has got 8.
And working on becoming more dangerous from deep. Doncic doesn't lack confidence pulling up from way downtown.
Shot's good by Granger.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Doncic outside. And Doncic with the jam.
That's what happens when you let Doncic get this close, using his vertical to perfection.
Oladipo against Doncic. Pass to Granger from deep. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo. Oladipo's got his 5th assist in this one.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Count the basket.
So resourceful. When Oladipo's looking for any opening, he puts in a lot of effort on offense.
The Mavericks trailing. Doncic outside. Here's the 3. No good there. So Indiana will take it the other way. Kicks it to George. 3-pointer. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
The mechanics on Paul George's shot are so good. In the end, the range makes no difference.
Doncic into the lane. And Doncic hammers it home.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just landing in. He wanted to make a statement.
Pass to Granger. It's stolen away. Now here's Doncic. Inside. Here's Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. He's got 9.
With elite passing skills and court vision, Doncic is an advanced distributor for his age.
Here's George. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
That's good from George.
Shooting for Indiana, Paul George.
George hits them both.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
Doncic outside, down low. Now the Pacers on the move. And the jam by George.
Great hustle by Paul, using his speed in the open court, and then, of course, he's an excellent finisher.
17 seconds left in the second quarter. Doncic's shot is good. Here's Oladipo. George outside. Takes a 3. With 2 seconds left. And he can't get that one. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Pacers. They're up.
The Pacers, 31. And please give a round of applause for your junior defense crew.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. From deep, here's Doncic. Granger grabs the miss. Indiana leading. And for Indiana, they've got Victor Oladipo. He's out there with Paul George. And it's O'Neal in at the 4. Back to George. To the inside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
And for Dallas, Doncic against George. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. Right wing, 6 to shoot. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
That's just being out of sync and at the worst time. Costly.
And here's Oladipo. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. He was all alone on that one. And it's a 6-point Pacer lead.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
Here's Doncic. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. The officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic, puts pressure on the defense every possession.
Luka Doncic. 2 shots.
Both shots good from the stripe. Now Oladipo. Pass to Granger. To the wing, right side. Daniels. No good on the 3. Here's Blackman. George defending. The offensive rebound. Here's Finley. Second shot opportunity. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And he drops the first.
For your Mavericks, Dirk Nowitzki. At the line for 2.
And so he hits both.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Now here's George. He's guarded closely. Doncic outside. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pacers.
Substitution for the Pacers. Rick Smith.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Doncic against Oladipo. Pass to Granger from behind the arc. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo.
For 3.
Oladipo's got 8 assists in the game.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Here's the pick. Launches a 3. Counted from distance. He has 6.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Oh, had a nice open look right there. And Indiana leads by 5.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Doncic on the wing. George defending. To the left wing. George with a steal.
2 minutes remaining in the
Oladipo up top.
2 minutes.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal foul.
Well, Oladipo's game features a lot of speed. If you don't keep up with him, he'll make you pay.
And he can't hit the second. And so it's Dallas with it. 6-point game. And here's Doncic outside. That shot missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. George passes to Oladipo. Clock at 6. Now here's George. Defense is right there. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The defense on George a little too tight there, but to have any chance against him, you have to challenge him.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. 1:22 left to play in the third quarter here. To the wing on the left. Pass to Blackman. Doncic outside. Here's Donaldson. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. And it's Smits with a rebound.
This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Doncic.
Strong take by Paul. He plays with great decisiveness.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. So that'll be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. The first one falls.
For the Pacers, Victor Oladipo taking 2 shots.
And Oladipo drops them both. The Mavericks trailing. Doncic outside. Pass to Finley. They set the screen. Lets it go from deep. And it's Smits with a rebound. Here's Granger. Inside. Daniels dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Out to the wing. Fires from deep. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Indiana closing out the... And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Indiana on offense. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. And it's off from 3-point range.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Back to Doncic. Five to shoot. To the paint. It's picked off. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Ball's going up the court. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
Smits. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Doncic shot is good.
We've seen why Doncic is a perennial MVP candidate. He's taken over completely at the offensive end.
Ooh, it's slammed in by Oladipo.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Doncic against George. To the left wing. Here's Nowitzki. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Oladipo outside. Pass to Granger. The 3-ball. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo. 30 points in the game.
Sometimes people forget about Oladipo's passing ability. That was a great dime from him right there.
Here's Blackman. Fires the 3. And it's Smits with a rebound. Oladipo with the ball. Pass to Daniels. George against Doncic. 4 on the clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Here's Granger. The Mavericks pull it in. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. There's a screen. Doncic on the wing. Puts up a 3. Got it again. That makes him 8 for 15 for the night.
And he's really made his mark with the 3-pointer today. And that's another big one.
Just think where they'd be without all the work he's done from the 3-point line today.
2 minutes remaining.
Doncic against Oladipo. Pass to George. Here's Granger. And he sinks out, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Always nice to see PG dropping a dime, putting this excellent vision on the floor to good use.
Back to Doncic. Fires for 3. Another three for Dallas.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Oladipo, right side. George for three. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo. And Indiana leads by 10.
Though he doesn't show a lot of expression, PG-13 is ultra-competitive. Claps back from distance.
Here's Finley. Deflected. Pass to Nowitzki. And there's the screen. Doncic on the wing. From the arc. It's not going to go for him, so Indiana will take it the other way. From behind the arc. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
And you know he was going to try to respond. Those threes canceling each other out perfectly.
And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
This has been flat out a dominant performance. They earned this victory all the way.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. From deep, here's Doncic. They get it back. Pass to Finley. Fires the three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
His team is down because he's not shooting enough. There's no reason he shouldn't be getting more looks right now.
Here's Granger. From deep three-point range. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
And so Indiana takes this one by a...
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the Dallas Mavericks. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Danny Granger. Victor Oladipo is out there with Paul George. And it's Smits in at the 5, roaming the paint. And it's sent back by George. And Oladipo has it in the corner. And it's off from three-point range. Nowitzki looking it over. Bangs home the trifecta. Nowitzki's got the first 3 points of the night up on the board for the Mavs. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Rob. And just about a minute into the first quarter. And Doncic gets it to go.
Well, you know, Doncic, with his combined package of skill and confidence, that pull-up jumper is a real weapon for him.
Three-pointer, Granger. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. Up top, Doncic. Defended by George. And the dunk by Doncic.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
The shot by George, no good.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Here's Doncic. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Look at Luka playing hard, which is always the way he goes. Hits a foul, but keeps pushing and takes his shot, playing through contact.
Good on the second free throw. Here's George. It's a 9-point spread. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And it's blocked. Here's Finley. Granger covering. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. The three. Down it goes. His third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Now here's Granger. The kick out to Oladipo. Pass to Granger. Back to Oladipo. 4 on the clock. And they get it. He lays it in.
Boy, always in attack mode. Oladipo keeps constant pressure on the defense.
Doncic against George. From outside the arc. Another 3 for Dallas.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
Danny over Blackman. George, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Doncic with it. George picks him up. And it's Doncic missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
On the wing, George. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Finley the pass to Doncic. Takes a 3. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. George looking over the floor. Oladipo for 3. That one falls. His 2nd basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
You know, that's leadership. Doing what's necessary when it's necessary. Oladipo refusing to let the opponents get away with that.
And Doncic gets it to go.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Now, here's George. No points in the game yet for him. Now the dish to Oladipo. Shot from the top of the key, and there's Paul George on the assist by Oladipo.
And it's really obvious that George has put a ton of time into improving his handle. I mean, you never know what he's going to do with the ball in his hands, and most times it's pretty good.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The Mavericks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Now at the line for your Mavericks, James Donaldson.
The free throw dropped for Donaldson.
2 shots.
Both good from the line that time.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Outside, George to the paint. Fires the 3, and the Pacers another 3.
Paul George has become such an assertive and confident player. He knows exactly when he's in position to get that catch and shoot off.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, we've seen a confident-looking Mavericks team out there.
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
We've got Luka Doncic. Finley is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. So that's who Dallas starts the second round. Now, here is George. Granger kicks to Daniels. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Another 3 for Dallas.
Loses him with the bounce and doesn't look back. What a pretty move.
George passes to Daniels, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
George's all-around game is very impressive, and his passing has really grown. He's able to whip passes over to open teammates right on time and on target now.
Now, here's Doncic. 24 points for him. Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Oladipo outside. And finished off by Oladipo.
Always have to be conscious of Oladipo on the dribble. I mean, he's got some nice street ball handles that can make the defense look like silly putty.
Now, here's Doncic. Over to the left wing. 6 on the shot clock. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Doncic, because he's so skilled and so savvy, he does a nice job forcing the defense into tough spots when they're guarded.
Luka.
Both free throws good from Doncic. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Here's George. It's blocked. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Dallas leading by 17. Doncic looking it over. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. 6 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Nowitzki for 3. Dallas again missing. Pacers trail by 17. And George kicks to Daniels. It's rebounded by Dallas. Pass to Blackman. Here's Finley. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Finley's got his first basket of the night.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous. You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
Lets the three fly. A new 14 for Indiana. Granger kicks to Daniels. Oh, good on the triple. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. To the middle. And Doncic throws it down.
Par for the course for Luka Doncic. Just one of those games where he's got it on cruise control.
On the wing, Daniels for 3. No good on the shot. Now Dallas takes it the other way. Doncic bounce pass. Here's Donaldson. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. And the Mavericks lead by 21.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Now, here is George. He has 7. He kicks it to Daniels. Here's the screen. Launches it. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 6th rebound on the night. And here's Doncic from the arc. It's rebounded by Indiana. Smits has got 6 rebounds here tonight.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Slam dunk city, Paul George. With the big-time throwdown there.
Doncic against George. This one for 3. The Mavericks rebound to the left wing. Finley the pass to Blackman. From the arc. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
Oladipo taking his time here. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Oladipo's got 10 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. He has been a long-range assassin today. With his work that quarter, his total number of threes is up to 7. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the court for Indiana, they've got Oladipo. He's out there with Paul George, and it's Smits in at the center. Pacers trail by 19. The deep 3 from George. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game.
And that's why you don't let him get positioned deep in the post.
Exactly. I mean, once he's got the ball in that area, the battle's already lost.
Doncic against George. Granger for the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got 4 assists now tonight. Mavericks leading by 18. And here's Doncic from the arc. Traps in the tray. Doncic has got 31.
Boy, Doncic showing you his competitiveness right there with the back at you 3. The revenge triple.
Granger outside. There's the pick. Down low. The kick out to Oladipo. Here's Smits. Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the 3rd quarter of basketball. The three for Doncic. Another three for Dallas.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And here's George. After Luka Doncic hitting the three. Daniels with it. He's working on Nowitzki. Three-pointer, Granger. It's rebounded by Doncic. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They lead by 24, their biggest margin. Here's the three. Kept alive. Passes to Blackman. Here's Donaldson. Out to Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. Nowitzki for three. And it's Smith with the rebound. Smith has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. The kick out to Oladipo. No good from outside. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. And here's Doncic from the arc. It's not going to go for him. On the wing, Granger. There's the pass to Smits. Back to George. Shoots the three. Drills the three-pointer. George has got 12.
Yeah, nice vision that time displayed by George off the screen and roll.
Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. Pass to Black. Doncic against George. Dallas, no good that time either.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And it's George finishing it off.
Boy, that's outstanding court awareness from Oladipo. Head up and found the open man.
Doncic outside. To the right side. Here's Finley. Dallas, no good that time either. Pacers trail by 19. Granger outside. To the paint. Here's Smits. Outside for George. There's a good screen. Another shot. It's rebounded by Dallas. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Nice work there from Doncic. Saw an opportunity to cash in and didn't let it go awry.
Pass to Smits. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Oladipo's got 3 assists tonight. Here's Doncic. He's got 36. Inside. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's George finishing it off.
And George is very good in how he leaks out in transition, times it perfectly, and really creates high percentage shots for himself as a result.
George against Doncic. Launches a three. And Oladipo pulls it down. On the wing, Granger. Three-pointer. Can't hit that one. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Mavericks lead by 17. So, and let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Finley. Donaldson is out there with Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. A 3-ball. That shot missing, so Indiana will take it the other way. Granger outside. Back to George. Indiana moving the ball around. Now Oladipo. And it's Oladipo with the jam.
Boy, Victor Oladipo, an explosive athlete, and is dangerous above the rim.
Nowitzki with the screen on George. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. It's George on the wing. And there's the drive. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
Well, George can really change pace quickly. He's excellent at drawing physical contact.
And George drops them both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Doncic against George. The drive by Doncic. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Al Finley passes it to Nowitzki. Nowitzki with the screen on Granger. Here's Doncic. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Oladipo draws the double. Here's Granger. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Dallas leading by 10. Doncic outside. The pass to Finley. Out to Doncic. A floater. A shot. No good. Granger with the defensive effort. Oladipo the pass to Daniels. The three. Oladipo misses. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They have yet to put up any points here in the fourth. Fires the three. Knocks down the three ball. Doncic has got 39.
You know, that's a real key for Doncic. I mean, when the three-point shot is dropping for him, his guard ability goes off the charts.
Oladipo, the pass to Daniels.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
George against Doncic. The Mavericks rebound. Pass to Finley.
2 minutes.
Back to Nowitzki. Second shot opportunity, and he hits the jump shot. And the Mavericks lead by 13.
A great shooter. For Nowitzki, the mid-range is easy money all day long.
Here's George. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Second personal foul.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Mavericks.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Doncic outside. Pacers trail by 11. In the corner, Granger with it. Indiana again missing. Here's Dallas. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Nowitzki finds Doncic. Al Finley from past the arc. Another three for Dallas.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
On the wing, George. Kicks it out to Granger. They get it again. And George able to finish.
When George is aggressive now, I think it energizes his whole team.
Doncic against George. Pass to Blackman. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Here's Indiana. 15-point game. And George kicks to Daniels. Misses off the left iron. 27 seconds left to play here in the fourth. The three for Doncic. It's rebounded by Indiana. Outside, George. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Third personal foul.
Yeah, it's really hard to distract Paul George when he goes into a shot. I mean, even though the defense is there and made the obvious foul, doesn't seem to bother.
George against Doncic. Stolen away. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor.
Why don't we get away, move away, you and me on day? Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get away, go today, you and me seize the day. Let's take the first train, take the first train to California.
Here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. This is Brian Anderson. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. And a look at the starters for the Spurs. Here's McGrady. And he dunks it down.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. And the basket by Leonard.
Well, you give him a nice pass, there's a good chance Kawhi Leonard's going to bury a shot like that.
Harden against Parker.
Spurs foul. Tim Duncan. First personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to McGrady. Here's Drexler. Jacks up a 3.
And a good example of why Leonard perpetually makes the all-defensive team. You are caught on the Hawaiian Islands.
Robinson, a screen on Harden. Launches a 3. Parker, and that's good.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Harden. Pass to Drexler. Back to Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Oh, you cannot allow Harden this type of positioning because he's going to dunk all over you when you do.
Robinson passes to Parker. Leonard outside. Here's Duncan. Out to Leonard. 5 on the clock. Here's Robinson, and the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad. For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Down low. Here's Olajuwon. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Pass to Duncan from deep. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Well, Duncan had time as the ball was swinging around on the perimeter to set himself up for the J. He's got room to shoot. He's going to make the defense look foolish.
Harden against Parker. Here's Ginobili. The 3 is up. Connects from downtown.
Okay, Lefty, I see you. Vintage Ginobili there.
Harden against Parker. Robbed. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Oh, sweet move. No good. Oh, excellent D there from Harden. The Rockets trail. 1:51 left in the opening quarter. Into the lane, and Harden with the slam.
And you know, you can't underestimate Harden's ability to blow by defenders. It opens things up for him on the offensive side.
Pass to Ginobili. Takes a three. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. Here's McGrady. Parker defending. Robinson with a steal. 1:19 left in the first quarter here. Leonard on the wing. Here's Duncan. Lets the three fly. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. He has 6. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Spurs?
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense. Getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
Here's Malone. Back to Harden. Over to the left wing. Here's McGrady. And that one is hammered home.
Who doesn't love to see David take on Goliath? Their huge throwdown.
44 seconds left in the first quarter. Out to the right wing. Ginobili. Here's Robinson. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
Out to the right wing. Here's Drexler. The rebound by Duncan. San Antonio leading. Here's Ginobili. Kicks it out to Parker. There's the triple. Drops in the 3. Parker's got 6.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce. So it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
And so it's San Antonio ending the quarter up 10. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Pretty prime example here of how to space the floor and do it correctly. When you do it, it's the kind of thing that happens.
On the court for San Antonio. Knocked away. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession. Parker against Harden. From outside the arc. Parker, no good. Leonard on the wing. From outside, off the mark. Leonard's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Pass to McGrady. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And he makes the first.
For Houston, Tracy McGrady. 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time. And here are the Spurs now. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Pass to Ginobili. The 3. San Antonio again missing. Here's Drexler. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Got a piece of it. Here we go. Here's Duncan. And it's rejected. Pass break. Here come the Rockets. Here's Malone. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Up top, Parker, defended by Harden, right wing. Here's Ginobili. Here's Robinson, and a big finish by Robinson.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
Pass to Drexler. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Parker passes to Robinson. Leonard outside. Back to Parker. Shot clock at 6. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
And Kawhi getting up that time, just owning all the airspace around the rim.
Pass to McGrady. Driving inside, and he goes in for the dunk.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message. Robinson on the wing, to the middle. A nice shot by Duncan. Give him 8.
Duncan just too good around the rim. That's a cakewalk.
On the take. Pass to McGrady. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders were helpless to stop him.
Robinson gets the bucket.
Yeah, sure, Timmy had a chance to take the shot, but he's so skilled at hitting the wide open teammate there. Gorgeous pass.
Out left to the wing. Drexler tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Parker. Outside Robinson. Screen by Robinson. Here's Ginobili. The three-pointer off the mark.
Well, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Oh, Robinson with a block. Parker outside. Leonard passes to Parker. Pass to Ginobili. Three-pointer. Sinks it from distance. And now it's a 10-point San Antonio lead.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
A nightly triple-double threat. Harden's level of creativity and incredible confidence makes him lethal.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Leonard outside. Launches it. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
He has the touch to do some damage from three-point distance.
Pass to McGrady. The 3. The rebound by the Spurs. Robinson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Going inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. And so it's...
With the score, your Rockets 26, the Spurs 39. Your Rockets, Houston City. Let's give a war.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Nice game. What a performance by James Harden.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
I can't imagine the fans have ever rattled Kawhi Leonard when he's at the free throw line. Heck, when he's on the court at any point, it's impossible to make that guy crack.
And for San Antonio, for 3, drains the triple. Leonard's got 4 points in the quarter.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
And a foul called on the way up. so he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul.
James Harden picks one up.
Well, Leonard looking to score, it's going to make defenders nervous, and that's why he got the foul that time.
And the Rockets with possession here, trailing by 19. Here's Harden. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
And right now, if you're the defense, you've got to be careful. Harden excels at finding ways to get to the free throw line.
Harden hits them both. Now here's Parker. He's got 6. Pass to Robinson. Here's Duncan. Leonard outside. Shot clock at 5. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal.
With those long arms and with the high release point, Leonard is practically daring you to foul him.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
At the line for 2.
And so he makes both from the line. Boy, the Rockets really having a tough go here. Here's Harden. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Foul. George Gervin.
That's good from Harden. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Here's Gervin from deep. Leonard for 3. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Gervin. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul. 4th team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the Spurs, George Gervin taking.
Hits both from the stripe. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Harden against Parker. Pass to Drexler. Stolen by Parker. From downtown. San Antonio again missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
To the left side wing. Here's Drexler. Inside. 6 on the shot clock. And he's going for the lob. Hammers the lob through.
The focus of the defense. I mean, James Harden was able to use that attention and turn it into a hoop for someone else. It's a little too early to be over the limit. They need to keep a close eye on their foul situation.
The first one falls.
Shooting for San Antonio.
And he makes both free throws. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. The drive by Harden, and Harden with the slam.
Things are really going Harden's way. When he's on a roll, his shooting ability just explodes.
Pass to Gervin. Out to the wing. Here's Duncan. And the three-pointer goes. 11 points in the game.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Malone.
2 minutes.
Beyond the arc. The rebound by the Spurs. Robinson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Fader on the way. A nice shot by Duncan.
Well, it's something he's doing more and more in the latter stages of his career, but Tim Duncan very capable from the mid-range.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
1:27 left in the third. Fades. And San Antonio again with a bucket.
And as long as Duncan continues to hit shots like that, you're going to feed the big fella. One of the most dominant players ever.
Here's Harden. Oh, Robinson with a block. And he's able to get it back. And there's a 3-second violation.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
Well, not making things easier on themselves right now, that's for sure.
On offense, here is San Antonio. They're on a 14-6 run. Pass to Duncan. The fader. That shot off. Man, they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Out to Leonard. Parker against Harden.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. Parker against Harden. Pass to Duncan. This one for 3. Hits the 3-pointer. 18 points for him.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Outside Harden. Here's Drexler. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got his 6th rebound on the night. With 1 on the clock. And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. It's the Spurs. And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. San Antonio with the ball. Here's Parker. Here's Gervin. Leonard, left side. And for the Spurs. Here's Drexler. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
And it just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Yeah, that effort just not good enough because even if that defender was a bit taller, the shooter already locked in.
Pass to Olajuwon. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Out to Leonard. Here's Parker. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Not sure when Kawhi saw him, but the fact is he did, and he delivered. That's a great pass.
Here's Olajuwon. Robinson defending. 4th quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Hits the trifecta.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the 3-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Over to the left wing. Fires for 3.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
3rd personal foul. 1st team foul.
Parker against Harden. Here's Duncan. The rebound by Malone.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Here's Drexler. Oh, some serious power to finish that one off.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Pass to Duncan from deep 3-point range. The shot off that time. And Houston will come the other way. Here's McGrady. Outside Harden. Here's Malone. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Out left to the wing. Here's Drexler. San Antonio with a rebound.
Houston foul.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for San Antonio.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
Well, looking at the stat sheet, I could just see here tonight sharing the basketball. The stat that comes up most is assists. So sometimes you have to look for your teammate. That makes things happen. They've done it.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
And San Antonio has possession. Pass to Duncan. Back to Parker.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
4-3. Three-pointer. They grab their own miss. Here's Duncan. To the wing on the left. Tries again. Gervin with the bucket.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
And there's a move for you.
Wow, just showed great creativity on his way to the bucket. The three is up. Parker, and that's good. Parker's got 11 points here in the second half.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
McGrady. Another one falls for Houston.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they perform, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Pass to Gervin. 1:11 left in the fourth. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Here's McGrady from deep. The long distance three is buried. He's got 22.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Pass to Duncan. Kicks it out to Parker. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth. Can't connect from 14.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
And consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
Here's Duncan. That three's off the mark. And here are the Rockets. Pass to Malone. Here's McGrady. And there's a pick. The three ball. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And so it's San Antonio easily grabbing this one. This one wasn't even close.
Trying to forget
joining our Tuesday night broadcast of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, with David Aldridge roaming the sideline. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Ginobili out there with Parker. Then it's Robinson. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Duncan in at the 4. Now here's Ginobili. Nobody near Leonard. That shot's good on the assist by Ginobili. Leonard's got the first points up on the board here for San Antonio. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Good evening, Kevin. I was able to talk with the Rockets head coach. Said priority number 1 is to not let these guys get going from the perimeter. Do not let them start getting open threes. It's a recipe for disaster. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you. Obviously, the 3 ball is a big concern for any defense. Pass to McGrady. Kept alive by Houston. Drexler kicks to Harden. 3-pointer. Offensive rebound. On the wing, Tracy McGrady. Harden outside. To the inside. Ginobili with the steal. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
And throw it down, Kawhi. That was nasty. Love watching him go hard and attacking with power.
Now here's Drexler. Inside, here's Malone, and it's Malone finishing it off.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Robinson a screen on Harden. Parker finds Duncan. Parker against Harden. Parker drives in. It's Ginobili outside. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And how about the timing from Duncan on the glass, getting there to collect that offensive rebound and the putback.
Harden outside. The shot will not fall. And San Antonio will go the other way with it. And there's the pass to Parker. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Buries it from 3-point range. Leonard's got 8 points.
Extraordinary work from Parker to find his teammate for the open basket. His passing is just phenomenal.
Parker against Harden. Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Here's San Antonio now. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. And the wide open shot from Duncan. Again, the Spurs good for 2.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And the call will be against Tony Parker.
Personal foul.
That's his first foul.
Team foul.
1:44 left to play here in the first. Down low, Leonard with the steal.
And he was camped in just the right spot to swipe that pass away down low.
Ginobili looking around. Out to Parker. From deep. Rockets with the rebound.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Now here's Parker. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Manu Ginobili on the wing. From downtown. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker.
3 points.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Spurs. Harden against Parker. McGrady kicks to Harden. Puts up a 3. A shot that time, not on target. Now San Antonio takes it the other way. Duncan finds Leonard. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Ginobili the pass to Robinson. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
Passes to Drexler. They need this. Robinson with the block.
And clearing the deck, the Admiral. His length and reaction time, so impressive.
Duncan with the screen for Ginobili. They get it back.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to.
And so it's the San Antonio Spurs holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Get on Parker.
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a comfortable margin for the Spurs here, guys.
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. Parker out there with Ginobili, and it's Duncan, then it's Robinson, and it's Leonard in at the small forward position. Parker's shot is off. And Olajuwon has got the ball here for Houston. Parker looking around. Ginobili outside. And it's good on the assist by Parker. Parker's got his third assist on the night.
A very reliable shooter. Once Ginobili has the ball, you know what he's going to do with it.
Malone, a screen on Parker. Pass to Drexler. Back to Harden. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That's on David Robinson.
There's always been a natural power to Harden's game. Contact rarely affects a guard of his size.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Robinson a screen on Harden. Out to Duncan. Ginobili the pass to Leonard. Back to Ginobili. Duncan in the corner. Just 5 to shoot. Bangs home the trifecta. Duncan's got 9 points.
And from time to time, Duncan will take the three and knock it down.
Steps back. Poke loose. Kicks it out to Malone. There's the three. Olajuwon dishes to Harden. Outside, Drexler. Back to Harden. Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. Drexler's shot is off.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
The Spurs shooting their first free throw of the night.
First personal foul. A superstar who really kind of keeps to himself. Leonard truly leads by example, and it's produced titles.
Here is Parker. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. Beyond the arc. Hakeem Olajuwon grabs the rebound. On the wing, Harden. He's covered by Leonard. Olajuwon with a screen on Leonard. And Harden wide open. He shoots. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Whenever it's Harden running pick and rolls, you have to stop the ball first, ladies and gentlemen, or he will get you.
Parker kicks to Leonard. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Houston ball.
And so it's Houston with it. Harden outside. Tracy McGrady on the wing. Parker against Harden. He dishes it to Malone. Pocket 6. Malone a screen on Leonard. Drexler passes to Malone. The shot, no good. Duncan with some nice D. Spurs lead by 22. To the middle. And the dunk by Duncan.
Yeah, and at 7-1, Duncan is a problem in the paint. Outstanding with his extension there and just hammering it home.
Harden scanning the floor. Duncan with the block. It's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession. Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation. On offense, here are the Spurs. Parker inside. He's defended by Olajuwon. Here's Duncan. Olajuwon with the rebound. Olajuwon's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Drexler finds Harden. Back to Drexler. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Harden against Parker. The 3, and another 3 for Houston.
A staple of Harden's attack. His three-point shot is about as lethal as it gets.
Took him no time at all on that one. Ginobili's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Spurs. Harden against Parker. And the call will be against Tony Parker. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
36 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Drexler. Shot clock at 6. Harden dishes to Olajuwon, and it's Olajuwon with the jam.
Capable of playing either guard position. Harden's sense for when his teammates are open is ridiculous.
Parker kicks to Ginobili. Back to Parker. It's stolen by McGrady. One-on-one fast break. Here's Olajuwon. Robinson with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Robinson.
Rockets ball.
6 seconds left in the first half. The 3 from Harden.
And the defense from Parker really helps change the direction of the shot, using his hands there incredibly well.
And so it's the San Antonio
35.
Your Rockets Houston.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Moses Malone out there with Olajuwon. Then it's Tracy McGrady. Then it's Harden. And it's Drexler in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Harden way outside. On the wing, Tracy McGrady. Olajuwon, the pass to McGrady. Takes the 3. Leaps for it, and they recover it. Drexler kicks to McGrady. 5 on the clock. Here's Harden. Good. And it's McGrady who picks up the assist. And 11 points for James Harden.
I'm just going to say this. It's too easy for Harden. He is so good at recognizing when to rise up in that mid-range.
Robinson passes to Ginobili. There's the 3. It's good. Off that basket, he's now 5 for 9.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Leonard with the steal. Duncan with it. Picked up by Malone. Out to Parker from downtown. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games. And they've made that adjustment since the break.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on David Robinson.
The southpaw hard lucky lefty. He's a tremendous offensive player who can pretty much get triple-doubles in bunches.
And both free throws good for James Harden. And there's a whistle that's going to go on James Harden.
First personal foul.
That is his first foul of the game. Here's Parker. From deep three-point range. They get the rebound. He kicks it to Ginobili. Back to Parker. 6 on the shot clock. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. Elijah Wan with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Elijah Wan does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter. Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
Knocked away. Parker with the steal. Three-pointer. And it's Parker again missing. Parker with the steal. Kicks it to Ginobili. The pass to Duncan. Back to Ginobili. This one for 3. At basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
And how about that lefty stroke there from Ginobili? It is a thing of beauty. He is dialed in from deep.
Al Harden, 13 points in the game. Up and in on the layup. Harden's got 15.
Given the size disadvantage, you have to have a lot of confidence to take that shot.
And I like his belief in his game. Go at the taller defender, make him react to you.
Leonard finds Ginobili. Passes it to Robinson. Shot clock at 5. Out to Duncan. Here's the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time for Manu Ginobili. Ginobili's got 6 assists now in the game. Harden outside. McGrady outside. Buries the long-range jumper. McGrady's got his second bucket.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And the basket by Harden.
Taking control of the tempo. Harden won't let the other team turn their last 3 into a run.
Ginobili can't hit. The Rockets really having a tough go here. Here's McGrady. A wide open look for Drexler. And another 3 for Houston.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Ginobili against McGrady. Goes up on the wing. And he stays with it. Duncan outside. From outside the arc. And that's collected by Malone. Drexler outside. And finished off by Drexler.
How about the explosive vertical there? Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
It's Ginobili outside, and the last second attempt does not go in for him.
Your Rockets 34, the Spurs 50.
Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the floor for San Antonio, Kawhi Leonard is out there with Duncan. Then it's Tony Parker. Then there's Ginobili. And it's Robinson in at the center, locking down the middle. Kicks it out to Leonard. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Parker passes to Ginobili. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And Ginobili is just fearless. He isn't concerned about getting fouled on the way up.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Rockets trail by 18. And the call will be against Tony Parker. That's his third foul of the game.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Harden outside, from deep, and another three for Houston.
There's that unlimited range that James Harden and maybe a couple other guys on the planet can shoot from. He just shoots the deep ball with such confidence.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
Harden against Parker. Olajuwon with a screen on Parker. The deep three from Harden. Houston with a new 14. From deep, Drexler. That shot off. Spurs leading by 18. Ginobili the pass to Parker. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. And there's Ginobili. That's good on the assist by Parker. Ginobili's got 16 points here in the second half. With the step back. Here's Harden. And the jam by Harden.
One of the league's best scorers. Harden knows his team depends on him to help shoulder most of that offensive load.
Stolen by Harden. And the foul on Harden. That's his third foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
Parker inside. He's against Olajuwon. To the paint. Here's Robinson. And the dunk by Robinson.
Love the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tracy McGrady. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
McGrady against Ginobili. And it's Malone with the rebound. Malone's got his fifth rebound in this one. Harden against Leonard. Malone with the screen. The deep three from Harden. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession.
Rockets ball.
We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to McGrady. 6 to shoot. And he jams it with authority.
McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
McGrady against Ginobili. Back to Parker. Duncan outside. Duncan with a screen on McGrady. Outside, Ginobili. It's rebounded by Houston. Olajuwon's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Harden can't hit. Robinson finds Ginobili. It's Ginobili on the wing. That's good, and so Duncan with the assist. Ginobili's got 10 points in the quarter.
I love a big man who can pass. Great instincts. Duncan finds the open man there for the bucket.
Harden against Parker. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on David Robinson. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for San Antonio. And both free throws good for James Harden. And so it's Ginobili bringing it up now for San Antonio. They have a 19-point lead. Duncan with a screen on McGrady. And Duncan throws it down hard.
The assist.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And Robinson wide open. He shoots. Duncan on the follow.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a sixth sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
Harden against Parker. Parker with the steal. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Five on the clock. Robinson. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I mean, just throwing himself on the offensive glass, Robinson knows he has the size and length to capitalize there.
And here's Harden for three, and the miss. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one to come into an opponent's building and
Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
From 2K Sports, get ready for some NBA action. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. And a look at the starters for the Spurs. Leonard for three. No good on the shot. And Houston will come the other way. On the wing, Harden. Three-pointer off the mark. Pass to Ginobili. Here's Leonard. Shot on the wing. It's rebounded by Olajuwon.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Leonard against Harden. Down low, Olajuwon. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Well, if you're that wide open, I can promise you James Harden will find you.
Driving to the basket.
And the slam was so good. But the dribble move he made to get there was a thing of beauty.
Absolutely. What a slick play. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Pass to Malone. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Leonard. Takes the three. Sinks that one after missing his first two attempts. Now 1 for 3.
You've got to keep the defense on their heels, and Kawhi consistently able to make pull-up jump shots.
Here's Drexler. Outside Harden. Pass to McGrady. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Wow, facing a huge size disadvantage. He goes fearless to the rack. Great athleticism and body control.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line,
First one falls for him.
George Gervin taking 2 shots.
So he gets them both.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Outside Harden. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Buries it from 3.
There's a reason James Harden is always near the top of the assist charts. That ability to distribute to teammates is elite.
Leonard for 3. The Rockets pull it in. Here's Drexler. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line.
And the first one at the line is good.
Drexler taking 2.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Here's Gervin. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far.
Houston foul. Clyde Drexler. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Pass to Gervin. Shoots over Harden. The Spurs rebound. Here's Ginobili. Out of bounds. It'll be Rockets ball.
Yeah, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
Outside Harden.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
1:56 left in the opening quarter. Here's Drexler. Here he goes.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Here's Gervin, defended by Harden to end the run. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
You can see the handle of Kawhi Leonard so much tighter than it used to be. How confident is he off the dribble?
Outside Harden from deep three-point range. The shot misses. Now San Antonio takes it the other way. Leonard for 3. The Rockets pull it in. Outside Harden. 1:04 left to play in the first quarter. Let's go with a three. Sends it home from three-point land.
You see, in pick and roll action, this is where the intellect, the feel, the craftiness, the mastery of James Harden is all on display.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 5. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Leonard's got 7.
Well, the strength of Kawhi Leonard's game is in the painted area. He is so consistent as a finisher.
Pass to Malone. Outside Harden. To the left wing. Here's Olajuwon. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
It's stolen. Outside Harden. Here's Drexler. Here's the 3. The rebound by Duncan. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Here's Robinson, and some nice defense there to end the quarter. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. And so it's the Houston Rockets with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, for the Rockets, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. Pass to McGrady. Back to Harden. Rebounded by Gervin.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Here's Ginobili. Off target from three-point range.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Now here's Harden. Tightly guarded. McGrady drills it from deep. He's got 5.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
To the right side. There's the 3. Here's Gervin. Defended by Harden. Nice move. It's tipped. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Pass to Malone. Now Harden. Here's Olajuwon. Here's Drexler. Shot clock at 6.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Leonard. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Leonard's gotten 3 of his 9 shots to fall so far. Outside Harden. Out to the right wing. Here's Drexler. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 5 assists tonight.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Outside Harden. Pass to McGrady. And he drives in. Rebounded by Gervin. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
drew the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot 3 at the line.
Well, Kawhi Leonard has turned himself into an offensive force. He's a 3-level scorer, but I think you have to admire the fact that this guy is as versatile as it gets on the defensive end. He could guard 1 through 5 if necessary.
And he makes all 3. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Harden with it. Over to the wing. Fires from deep. No luck on that one. San Antonio trailing here. Leonard finds Robinson.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Ginobili. Defended by Harden. Ginobili gets the bucket.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Pass to Drexler. Oh, hey! How about that? And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Wow! That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Drexler. He's got 11.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Rockets.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
The other thing they're doing is making plays off the bounce, and boy, once they get a step, they're getting all the way.
Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. To the inside. Here's Robinson, and he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Outside Harden. To the wing, right side. Here's Drexler, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
Pass to Malone. Now Harden. Out to the right wing. Here's McGrady. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Here's Ginobili. Pass to Gervin. And so it's Houston, up 14.
Your Rockets, 34. The Spurs, 20.
And your Rockets, Houston City. Here they come.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And so it's Houston with it. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. Outside Harden. Takes it inside. Pass to Drexler. Here's Malone. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Harden. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Oh, such a clever move by James Harden on the drive. He always goes fishing for that contact, and usually he finds it.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And it's the Spurs ball. They trail by 16. On the court for San Antonio. Pass to Duncan. Back comes Houston in transition. And out of bounds. The Spurs will take it. And San Antonio has possession. Robinson, a screen on Harden. To the paint. Robinson gets the bucket.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Now here's Harden. 5 points in the game. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's McGrady. Pass to Malone. Fires the three. It doesn't go for him. Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. Here's Gervin. Here's Ginobili. Leonard for three. Pure from three-point range. Leonard's got 13.
Well, Kawhi Leonard pure from the corner. Nice delivery, Kawhi.
Outside Harden. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Pass to Gervin. Cuts off the pass. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Drive.
Oh, okay then. This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Screen by Robinson. Lets it go from deep. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession.
Spurs ball.
On defense, the Rockets. It's a 16-point game.
They must have fallen asleep defensively. How else do you explain an easy dunk right off the inbounds pass?
Outside for Harden. Fires the three. Rebound San Antonio. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now. Three minutes gone now in the third quarter. Here's Ginobili. Fires in the triple. He's got 5.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Harden fires away from outside. Sinks it. What range from downtown. And Houston leads by 14. Pass to Robinson. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. To the middle. Here's Malone. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Second personal.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
And he makes a first.
For Houston, Moses Malone.
And so he hits both.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Drexler. Third personal foul. First team.
First free throw is good.
Shooting for San Antonio, George Gervin.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 1:24 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Outside Harden. Pass to McGrady. Here's Drexler. He's got 17. Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Here's Gervin. The rebound by Malone.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Leonard against Harden. Back to Leonard. Over Harden. Who drains the 19-footer. Leonard's got 5 points in the quarter.
No hesitation from Kawhi right there. The ball is delivered. He's ready to shoot it.
Outside Harden. Here's Drexler. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. 20 points for him.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
Here's Gervin. Give him 8. To the inside. Pass to Ginobili. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Banked it in off the glass. 7 points in the game.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
And so it's the Houston Rockets up 15 points as this quarter concludes, building this lead up in large part because of how well. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
And for San Antonio, he shoots. That one no good. And Houston will come the other way. 17 points was their biggest margin. They set the pick. Pass to Malone from downtown. And it's Ginobili with the rebound. Here's Gervin. Defended by Harden. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. From deep, knocks down the long J. And Houston leads by 16. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Rockets.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And let's give them credit to the shot blocking on display. They set the tone early and have kept the pressure on defensively.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Here's Malone. And it comes off the front of the rim.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Leonard finds some space. A good-looking shot from the wing.
Well, there's a comfortability for Kawhi Leonard in the mid-range. Boy, he can catch his rhythm right there.
Outside Harden. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Oh, throw it down!
Can you say
wow.
Elevation? He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Outside Harden. There's the drive. And Harden with the slam!
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
From the arc. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th now. They set the screen.
Spurs foul. Manu Ginobili. Second personal foul. First team foul.
To the left side wing. Drexler. No good on the triple.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Leonard up top. Defended by Harden. Here's Duncan. On target from range.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
Pass to Malone. Here's McGrady. Oh, swiped away. And here's the fast break. Here's Gervin. And a miss there on the triple. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Down low. Here's Malone. The rebound by Duncan. Leonard for 3. He drops it from range. Leonard's got 20.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Knocked loose. On the break. Oh, big finish.
Oh, did you see that?
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
44 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Spurs.
The first free throw is good.
Ginobili taking 2 shots.
Both shots good from the stripe. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, James Harden is just so good at drawing contact and getting himself to the charity stripe. It has been a specialty of his over the years.
We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Leonard for 3. The shot won't fall, and Houston will come the other way. Here's Drexler. Pass to Harden. There's 14 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Clock at 6. Late clock, Houston's got to hurry. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
Here's Durbin. And so it's the Rockets taking care of business in this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swing.
You see the sunrise in front of us. habits I change.